So, I'm going to go ahead and... I hadn't had breakfast yet. I'm going to go ahead and fix up breakfast while we sit here. Boom! How y'all doing? Might do 2 streams today. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Really depends. So yeah, I've not had breakfast yet. I didn't want to get started on it while I was waiting to go to the door, or while I was on the door. So we get big, turned up real quick, and I have to clear you guys. So I'm just gonna fix me up some scrambled eggs. You get to see what my morning breakfast routine is whenever I fix breakfast.
Said, hope you're safe. Good morning, afternoon. Said Misfit, snap like and tap share and copy link. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said a man go down by the river Millwell. JH7.
Yeah, Tasha got me
Said
that.
I got gifted a membership on Kenwood channel to get see Bobby.
I've seen that, Jake said. I've seen that. I'm pretty observant sometimes. Pretty observant. Let's see.
Said my brain hurts. Need I say more?
Oh man, I heard that.
JH7. Said you're amazing, Bobby. And did you take your vitamins and how you sleep? Miguel. Said gonna eat at Miss Kitty's this weekend when I'm in Dodge City.
Miss Kitty's. Heck yeah, that's a good spot. Alright. See, I've not even started, man. Not even started the breakfast yet.
Lonnie Davis.
Let's see.
Rick. Said I feel like I just came from another planet.
Being over at Kenwood's. It's a lot different on that vertical, man. It really is. A lot different. These are nice pans, man. I got this at the dollar store. I don't know if you can.
JH7. JH7
BK Lynn Steel
said, what we
Company.
cooking up? So eggs and toast and bacon.
Nah, no toast. Just and no bacon. Just
Priyanka
eggs and spam.
said, how's it going, Bobby?
It's going pretty good, Priyanka. How you doing?
Russ the Hunter said, how are you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty
Otto,
good.
that's me,
How you
Bareface.
doing?
Said, FYI, I haven't been in due to because I had a stroke while going through Bakersfield on Saturday night, which I stopped on the side of the road after I got out. I am in Dallas with 1 week off to get rest.
You had a stroke? Is that what you said?
Said, I like your shirt, Bobby.
Thank you.
Rick said, yes, Bobby, bless his heart, not sure how he does it.
Had a stroke?
JH7
Damn, man.
said, nice.
Prayers for your recovery there, Otto. Man. It's not that hard. I mean, when you're used to it, it's not that hard. I've done the whole vertical thing.
Molly Davis said, Bobby, your shirt is cool.
Thank you,
Rick
Molly. Thank you.
said, Otto, rest up, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, get you some
JH7
rest, Otto, for
said,
sure.
hope you get a recovery, Otto.
So we got spam. I like getting these little
Carl
singles.
Johnson said, good morning, Bobby. I am having biscuits and gravy.
I know, I need
Russ
gravy.
the Hunter said, prayers, Otto.
I got these,
Priyanka
but I
said,
gotta,
I'm doing good.
I gotta find my.
Watching your stream on my phone and Kenwood on my TV. Sorry, Otto.
I gotta find
Prayers for
my.
a quick recovery, misfit.
My little baggies because I can't eat all of those at one whack. I just can't. Start off with the spam. Spam it up, y'all. Spam it up. And this is usually the kind of egg that I get. Brown. But yeah, man, I'm freaking starving.
JH7 said, you should show Todd Champion camping with Champion that chef. JH7
What?
said, sure.
Oh, I ain't got no way to show him stuff, man. He has to come. He'd have to come to the channel to see stuff like
Priyanka
this.
said, spam, you're done.
He don't come to this channel. He used to be a trucker. He probably ain't interested in seeing trucking stuff.
SE
Would be my guess.
said, can't beat a fried spam.
Especially with a scrambled egg, man.
Benjamin Blue said, you are here, Bobby.
I am here. Shh. So it's just a simple breakfast, man.
JH7
Just real simple.
said, yeah. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said, I felt a severe sharp pain on my side of my head and my vision went out. I passed out the moment I laid down. Woke up 5 hours later, drained out with no strength. I didn't leave Cali till Sunday morning.
Dang. Man, I hate to hear that. Throw us a little bit of
Benjamin Blue
salt and pepper.
said, eggs.
Yeah, got us some eggs and spam.
JH7 said he made a new video in the middle of the Guntersville Lake in Alabama.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen it. I'll usually watch his the day he puts them out, usually.
Richard M. said, popcorn recipes with the Swedish chef, the Muppets. Where is your chef hat?
Did you say the
Hi,
Muffin
Kate.
Man?
Said, good morning, Bobby.
Who was that?
John the Beagle
Good
Dad
morning.
said, hello, folks.
Good morning.
John the Beagle Dad said, what's up?
Oh,
John the Beagle
not too
Dad
much, man. Just
said, who is spamming? Oh, real spam. Otto, that's me.
real
Bareface.
spam.
Said, I still made my delivery on Monday morning in Dallas.
Dang.
Priyanka said, hi, John. JH7 said, oh, okay, same.
partner. Howdy, partner. Where's my forks at? I forgot to get forks, man. I'm just about out too. I forgot.
Ally Dave. Said hi, Priyanka. Rick. Said Otto, I'm glad you weren't behind the wheel when it happened.
He was behind the
Edward
wheel. He
S.
pulled over.
Said have some eggs with your salt and pepper, LOL. H. Carl Johnson.
There's not as much salt on
Said
there as
Bobby
you
is
thought.
spamming it up this morning. Ally Dave.
The pepper comes out.
Said hi, Rick. Rick.
It's not
Said,
as much
hey,
as it
Dave.
looked like.
Priyanka. Said Dave from the Island Jeetsy Misfit.
Because the salt was closed when I was going that second round. I put salt on it the first time. Then I closed the salt up and put pepper on it. So there's not as much salt or
Said, do
pepper
you
in
still
there.
have that BK crown and shades?
Yeah, but I'm not wearing the BK crown and shades every time I flip the camera around. And of course I've still got them.
Benjamin Blue. Said let's see. Rick. Said Bobby, I don't want to hear it. A shopping list goes a long ways, LOL.
It does, man, it does.
Richard M. Said the Swedish chef.
The
Pretty
Swedish.
dirty and bored. Fork. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said I shaved my head too. Have like you have yours. I use the shaver from Love's.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Said puppies are coming. They'll get photos and video this week.
Puppies on their way. Right on, man. Puppies on the way. Yeah, I don't wear that. You know, I got it for, you know, just a quick video. I didn't get it to where I could wear it on every single video where I flip the camera around. And the glasses, I don't wear that. I don't wear sunglasses, man. Those was strictly, the sunglasses are strictly
Said
for
Walkmore.
when I one wheel in Florida
Said saluting face
to
Rick.
keep the gnats out of my
John
eyes.
the
That's the
Beagle
only
Dad.
reason I've even got
Said I
those
fed up
sunglasses.
with waiting 7 months.
Waiting 7
L.I.
months,
Dave.
man.
Said Bobby, I like your Van Gogh shirt.
Thank you. Tasha got that for me. I would have never got it had she not
Otto,
pointed
that's
it
me,
out,
bareface.
probably.
Said after I woke up, I checked my blood pressure. It was nearly 200 over 110.
Dang.
Richard M. Said let me drive down there so make a knock for the both of us. Rick.
You gonna drive down here?
Said S.E. hello welcome. JH7. Said you are a very nice person, Bobby.
Well, I try to be. I do try. I'm trying to see.
Jeffrey Bowie. Said hey Bobby, you getting ready? Kelly.
I'm eating, man.
Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Kelly, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said you need a chef's hat when you are cooking.
I don't need a chef's hat when I'm cooking.
Said that is a cool shirt.
Thank you.
John the Beagle Dad.
Thank you.
Said Otto, go get that taken care of.
I'm trying to see. Okay, y'all can kind of see the pan, right? Let me get it back here. Let me get it back a little bit more. So the screen went out.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you need an Instant Pot.
Yeah, well, I do. I need more stuff. I need more junk in this truck, man. More junk is exactly what I need.
John Van Dongen. Said don't pork chops or some.
Pork chops.
Benjamin Blue. Said bald is beautiful. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said getting a state inspection BC next month is break week. Rick. Said Burger King crown would work. L.I. Dave.
Yeah, the Burger King.
Said
crown
Otto,
work.
lucky you didn't have a stroke.
Good Lord, y'all ain't gonna shut up about that dang Burger King crown. Here,
Richard M.
there you
Said
go.
you keep on looking over like you have to read the recipe.
No, I'm looking at something
Kelly.
else.
Said what you making pancakes.
No,
Anna
scrambled
Metallica.
eggs and spam.
Said hi gang.
I'm looking at something else. I'm trying to fix this up to where
John
you
the
guys
Eagle
get
Dad.
a decent little view.
Said I hiked 7 miles on the Saratoga NY battlefield last week. It was heaven and very pleasant.
7 miles. Lord have
John Van
mercy,
Dongen.
man.
Said yummy pancakes.
So, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied now? I've got my VK crown on.
Priyanka.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
King Bobby.
If I've got a crown on, why am I cooking? Why ain't somebody cooking for me? Lord, man. And the spam is just about pretty well done. Heck yeah.
Rick said, LOL, thank you, Bobby. You look so cute in the crown.
You're welcome. Let me get the microphone over here.
JH7
How's this sound?
said yes. Benjamin Bloom said love it. Donna Maxwell said Raphael. John the Beagle Dad said all hail King. Bobby. L.I. Dave.
All hail to the new ride-along king.
JH7 said LOL. Richard M said pre-recorded with cooking show. Just don't burn the breakfast.
Shh.
Kelly
Shh.
said thanks for inviting us to breakfast this morning.
You are
Oh,
welcome.
that's me, Bareface.
You are welcome.
Said toast some bread with spam and eggs with a squeeze of ketchup. Yum.
Oh, I didn't get no bread though.
Said sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
That's the thing. I didn't get no bread.
Said sounds yummy. Rick said sound was fine.
Oh.
Said oh okay, I never know that in Florida now. Modify life.
That's the only reason I got to.
Said what flavor spam?
It's
Benjamin
original
Said
spam. That's the reason I got the sunglasses, was so that when I'm riding the one wheel. Last year, I rode the one wheel in Florida, same place as this year. And them gnats, man, they tore my eyeballs up. That's the only reason I got them sunglasses.
John Van Dongen said yep now W and you're cooking with Bob. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby cooking show. Priyanka said eggs trophy yellow smiling.
Heck
Richard
yeah.
M said where is the cheese?
I don't have any cheese either.
Said I just tuned in. Is the stove/pan new for you, or have you cooked in truck before?
No, I've cooked in the truck before. I've had this for a while. I just don't do it on the live streams that much. I've made one video. I've done one live stream with it. I think one video with it. I just don't do videos.
Said smoked flavor or bacon is the best flavored spam.
I just don't do many cooking videos.
Said as much as I love my air fryer, I hate the cleanup.
Yeah.
Must be harder to clean in a truck.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The cleanup in the
Said
truck.
if you had bread, you could make a sandwich and wouldn't need a fork.
I know, right? If I only had some bread.
Said yeah, I like the crown yeehaw.
That's the thing about
Said this is the reason I enjoy your streams so much. You like do spontaneous things like this. Otto, that's me there.
If it wasn't for the cleanup.
Said 635 flooded completely near the next to Texarkana. It was a mess this morning.
Then I would do.
Benjamin Bloom
Check that out, y'all.
Said 74.
I would do a lot more cooking.
Said clip the king cooking.
Clip the king cooking. Good. Okay. And is that how you titled
Said
it?
thanks for doing a cooking video, Bobby.
Is that how you titled it, the king cooking? So, and I'm sure you guys can't see what I'm cooking on. Well, you can kind of see it a little bit, can't you? Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay. You can kind of see it a little bit. But I'm about to scoot it up so that you can't see
Benjamin
it.
Blue said Schmeck. Rick said yes, Bobby. Modify life said you need a bigger sleeper with a kitchen and bath.
I know, right?
RK said looks yummy. H. Carl Johnson said looks D. Lucas.
Hang on, I'll give you a better look at it.
Said looking good. Rick said we can see. Anna Metallica said wait a minute, thus isn't Ride Along Gang anymore. It's Cook Along Gang, LOL.
It's the cook along
LID.
gang.
Said hi, Carl.
So right now, I'll just be wiping this off just to get it a little bit decent clean. I'll clean it better later. Just enough to, get most of the gunk off of it. Later on, I'll take it and clean it the rest of the way off.
Richard M said I would have licked the spatula. H. Carl Johnson
Right.
said hi, Dave.
Raw eggs. Dang. Where's my knife at? I got a knife around here somewhere.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said King Hobo Truck cooking with royalty eggs and spam. John Van Dongen
King Hobo.
said scrambled.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just scrambled.
Benjamin Blue said Bobby's cooking show.
And it's the same thing with this. You know, I'll just wipe it down. It don't get real messy. Later on, I'll come back later and actually clean it.
Anna Metallica said Bobby, you could be a contestant on Ready Steady Cook.
But this skillet, man, I got this at the dollar store, and it's actually good. It's BK Lynn Steel Company. I think I paid maybe $8 for it. And look at that. I mean, it wiped clean with just a paper towel. And I got a knife to cut my Spam up with. Bread would have been awesome to make a Spam and egg sandwich. So this table, that's what you guys hear thumping while I'm driving. When I put it back in there, if I don't get it set right, it'll make the thumping noise. The rattling, it's kind of a rattle thump. Kinda. But I kept thinking, you know, maybe you guys would like to have breakfast with me. You can have coffee if you like. I've got my nitro, of course. Y'all know that. This table does turn. Why'd everybody quieten down for? What happened? Are y'all still talking? Did Meg decide to start feeding her face? Meg, it's not time to eat yet. You get busy talking. Huh. And now this is how it looks, man. This is my breakfast. This is my go-to breakfast in the truck. I don't know why Meg quit talking for it. I have no idea, man. I have no idea why she just up and shut up.
An electric kettle to heat water and a bus tub to use as a sink. Benjamin Blue
I've got
said Meg Top.
I've got I don't know what that thing's called that Otto got me. It boils water.
Molly Davis said that looks good, Bobby. H. Carl Johnson.
Man, that's delicious.
Said, are there any truckers that do YouTube cooking shows?
I'm sure they are. I don't know. I don't watch them though.
Said Bobby, give me 2 days with your truck and they'll have running water for you. It would be easy to do it with the cold water, but better than nothing.
Right.
Benjamin Blue said that.
Well, and see, here's the thing.
Said nice table and bed, Bobby.
Yeah, my bed's a little bit messy. Here's the thing.
7 said looks good, Bobby.
I could put my coffee pot back on here.
Here comes that phone call that you are loaded and they are kicking off the load door.
No, I'm off the door already. I'm off the door. See, I could put the coffee pot back on the truck.
Said you should visit Burger King with that hat on and say you're there for the Queen. Said so many things we could do to your truck.
I know, right?
Arlene STR said, King Bobby, what are you eating? Just coming on.
Scrambled eggs and Spam. I just cooked it just now. I probably should have got me some bread, probably. I don't know why I'm holding the microphone for. Y'all can hear me if it's down there. But,
Geo79 said, hello, everyone.
Geo, how you doing? Oh, and so I gotta let the pan
Marlene
cool down before I can put it back up.
Said, yes, yummy. Benjamin Blue
It's good.
said, don't get mad.
I'm not mad, man. Don't do that. I got these actually for breakfast this morning, the little Smokies. But I can't eat that many.
JH7 said Bobby saw your misfits short of the guy walking up to your truck waving. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, that,
Marlene STR said hi Geo.
and I don't know where I've got
said the King's breakfast with us. Doug Pototska
I need to wait.
said good morning all.
I need a way to mute y'all when I'm talking back here.
Marlene STR said love me some spam and eggs.
I know this is. I probably would rather have spam and eggs as bacon or sausage and eggs. Probably.
Said good morning.
Good morning, Tara.
Super yum over there.
Oh, it's good.
I just ordered a breakfast pizza for us.
Oh, breakfast
John
pizza.
Van Dongen said Meg is having beauty sleep powder up.
I would probably, though, for real, rather have spam and eggs as spam and or eggs and sausage or
Benjamin
eggs and
Blue
bacon.
Said yummy.
But
Anna
now,
Metallica said I once tried to cook an omelet. LMAO, it didn't look like an omelet in the end, but it was still yummy.
it didn't look like an omelet.
Said I like the little smokes wrapped in crescent rolls. Cut the dough in half.
Yeah. Now here's another thing. Here's another thing that I got, y'all. One of these days, I'm going to get brave enough to fix this. Just not
Marlene
today.
STR said me to Bobby, I love spam and eggs.
Now, I don't know if you can see it, if you can make it out. I'm not gonna get no closer to the camera with it. One of these days, I'm gonna fix this stuff to see how it is. I just I don't know if I'm gonna fix it like with toast.
Said I feel like breaking into the spam song from Monty Python.
I don't know how I want to fix it as far as the bread goes.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, we could help you eat the little smokies so they wouldn't be wasted.
Right,
LOL.
right. I've got sandwich bags in the truck that I can eat half of
said
them.
I tried making a sunny side up with a smile face ketchup, but the smile ended up with a frown. Rick said you don't use your top bunk other than for storage. Put a smaller water tank with a hose coming down with a shut-off valve for washing your pans and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Said was it canned gravy? Anna Metallica.
Yes, it was canned gravy.
Is that a tin of baked beans?
No.
LB said you started to say something about your coffee pot. I didn't know you hard one. Marlene STR.
You can use the coffee pots.
Is that the sausage gravy?
It is the sausage
Benjamin
gravy.
Blue
Here you go, Anna.
said get TV in Hollywood.
That's for you.
LB said had one.
The coffee pot.
Said hello everyone.
I could use
and smashing the like button.
I could put the coffee pot back on the truck, and I would have hot water then for cleaning.
Said was that the Libby's sausage and gravy in the cow. Anna Metallica said OFFS LOL. JH7 said Rick,
Yeah.
nice idea.
It is Libby's. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna get brave enough to fix that. But
Priyanka said boom. H. Carl
boom!
Johnson
You
said,
guys
I think
and
that is what
gals,
most
ladies
gas
and
stations
gentlemen,
truck stops use
are
for gravy.
freaking awesome.
JH7
Thank you
said
so much for the
LOL.
first 100 thumbs up
Richard
right here at the
Bishop
Ride Along Gang. Ready to
said, "Good
appreciate
morning,
it.
Bobby and Chad.
Snatch
It's
some salt from the
71
salty
degrees
crew.
and sunny
Butter
here
up
in
that
Chicago
popcorn.
today.
Enjoy
Marlene
the
STR
rest of the
said the sausage
stream.
gravy is good. I use it all the time when I make breakfast casserole.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the
Carl
Misfits?
Johnson said I had the Libby's and didn't care for it.
Freaking bunches. I've never had it, so I don't know.
Benjamin Blue said Hollywood Bobby. JH7 said thanks for using the gun sound blast stream last night, Bobby.
I do it from time to time.
Will said thank you, you too. H. Carl Johnson said good morning, Richard Bishop. Marlene STR Said I use it on eggs, even frozen chicken, fried steak. I use the Walmart brand. I like it better. It's like $1.
Walmart
JH7. Said when you said butter up that Bobby, I said wait, where's Richard Bishop? Said hello Carl Johnson and Benjamin Bloom Lobster.
Rock lobster.
JH7. Said my popcorn.
Oh.
CW Sharp. Said that Levi's sausage and gravy is really surprisingly good. Do you have it with biscuits?
Yeah.
Mark Bullet. Said hello Sir Bobby, the king is back.
The king is back.
Will. Said thanks, I mean you too. Benjamin Bloom.
Thank you.
Said breaking dishes.
No. Man.
Marlene STR. Said Walmart brand is better than Libby's Great Value Bobby.
Really? Walmart is? I hadn't seen that. I got that from the IGA, right down from my house.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Shark Marlene and Mark Balch.
So I hadn't seen the Walmart brand. That's the first time I've ever seen
Tara
gravy
Turner.
in a.
Said love to love this channel.
Thank you.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful day too. Each and every one of you.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Bobby.
Richard, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said I will have to try the Walmart. I agree the Libby's is not very good.
Yeah,
Marlene
I've
STR.
never tried either one.
Said it's good with eggs and spam too. You can do biscuits and egg spam. Just pour that all over, yummy.
Oh,
John
that
3000.
sounds good.
Said good morning.
John, how you doing?
JH7. Said Bobby, that was my first membership besides YouTube Music.
Well, congratulations on the 1 month free membership. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Don't stop coming over here because you got a membership over there. You hear?
Marlene STR. Said Libby's isn't bad, but Great Value is good.
Yeah.
CW Sharp.
You know, I could get
Said
them.
Marlene, is the Walmart sausage and gravy or just white gravy?
Sorry about that. I didn't
D.
mean for my belly to
Michael
show.
Afiz F. Said this station is a NATO Space Directorate registered in Go and USIC recognized 2011 on the phenomena. Bill Eubank. Said good morning Bobby.
Bill, how you doing?
Nice crown.
Thank
Mark Bullet. Said we went to Golden Corral for dinner. I had grilled chicken pico de gallo, meatloaf, macaroni, and cheese, onion rings, banana pudding, ice cream. I splurged last night.
you. Splurge it up, man.
Said thank you. JH7.
You're welcome.
Said yes. Rick. Said Bobby, I just sent you mail. Take a look when you can. It's a storage tank.
A storage tank?
JH7.
Okay.
Said I will stop talking about now.
All right. Appreciate it, man.
STR. Said sausage gravy CW turn. Richard Bishop.
Lord, I'm going to have
Said hello Bill Eubank. CW Sharp. Said thanks.
to
Said monster.
plug up my supercharger because I'm down on 80%. That run us down to 80% doing that. So I'm gonna have to plug up my supercharger for probably the first 30 minutes of the stream, I guess, give or take. I'll go ahead and leave this sitting like this for now. I ain't gonna put the view outside yet. Not until I'm ready to pull out. And I'm not ready to pull out right now. If you want to put in your guesses on the weight, I've already weighed the load, so you can go ahead and do that.
Said good on hash browns too.
Good on hash browns too. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and put your
Bill Eubank. Said howdy Richard.
guesses on the weight, go ahead. Now you know what I was looking at. I wasn't looking at a recipe.
Said hi there in Metallica. Rick. Said charge time started at 12. There's one time I might not be here when you stop it.
30 minutes. Okay. I guess the weights. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
Said 77,250 pounds. Bill Eubank said 75,327. Richard Bishop said Howard J. 71. C.W. Sharp said 79,678. Benjamin Blue said 60,000. Eric Olson said 78,880. Michael Lacazette said 8,351. Words Limit said Elias.
Where's Sam? How you
James
doing?
7 said sorry about that, I guess 60,000 pounds. Words Limit said hey.
Hello.
Mark Fuller said Howard Richard Bishop. Mark Fuller said Anna Metallica. Benjamin Blue said Mesh. Richard Bishop said 79,630. D.I. Lawson Tito said 79,864. D.I. Lawson Tito said hey hey hey.
Dang.
Medicated crazy said $1. Medicated crazy said morning sir.
Good morning.
Said hey Father. D.I. Lawson Tito said LOL MC. H. Carl Johnson said 78,001. LB said 76,552 pounds. Benjamin Blue said Ben. Anna Metallica said Mark. Rick said Big Raptor. D.I. Lawson Tito said Big Rick.
I don't have any cold water in here, so I'm
Said Big Bobby just came on the load and what's with the numbers?
they're guessing the weights of the
Said
load.
Morning Raptor. John 3000 said Tilo energy drink. D.I. Lawson Tito said Hayes. D. Michael Lacazette said do you know anything about the load?
We know it's popcorn, and we're guessing the weights on it right now.
Said hello there, medicated crazy LB. Words Limit. Words Limit. Said new batteries for my wheelchair and service on $100 plus.
Dang, 400 plus.
Words Limit. Said hey Richard. D.I. Lawson Tito said the load is in the trailer. C.W.
It's locked up in the trailer, man.
Said Brian, guess the truck load. GH7 said Big Tractor. Benjamin Blue said Monster Bobby. D.I. Lawson
Monster
Tito
Truck, man.
said Taylor, let's rock. LB said hi Richard and Dan. John 3000 said Summer Gatorade. D.I. Lawson Tito said HHH. Medicated Crazy said Morning Richard.
Alright,
D. Michael Lacazette
so what we got is 12,020 on the steers, 33,520 on the drives, 31,560 on the trailer for a grand total of 77,100 pounds. 77.1. Autumn. How you doing?
Said to everyone who joined. Georgia in America. Said hello.
Hello.
Chuck Eagle Wildcats. Said I'm bringing you one free CEO check.
Maybe.
Said CW Junior Shark Cheats. Rick. Said multivitamin pills or gummies are better for you than those nasty drinks you drink. LOL. Once you ready.
What, the monsters? Yeah, I mean, I never claimed the monsters to be good for me.
Said Bobby at home, a tampering machine with equipment 60,000 pounds from Kansas City to Kansas and American Truck Simulator.
I've been to Emporium. Kansas City to Emporium. The miles on the truck is 91,342. Jim 64, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue said 79,000.
We got 4 more minutes, y'all.
Said good morning, Bobby and Yara G.
Good morning.
John 3,000. Said I'd meet preacher. Once
Yeah, I've done my preacher
said
bird.
hello, Jim. Mike. Richard Bishop said good evening, Jim 64. Mark Fuller said hey, Bobby, you look like you could shred up the guitar for drums. Good to see you, man. Benjamin Blue said man. Mark
Yeah, I'm not musically inclined.
said hi, Jim 64. JH7 said nice coverage, Bobby.
We're pumping it out there, man.
Michael Lisa said Echo. Monsters also called block lizards. D.I. Lasso Diva
Lord have
said
mercy.
Gina. Jim 64.
Dude, we don't talk about that stuff here. I mean, how was that? How did that have any kind of relevance to each other?
Said hi, Mark B.
This is why that, guys, that right there is
D.I. Lasso
that's exactly why I don't like having that term, lot lizards, in my chat, because people do not have any clue on how to use it. How in the hell do you associate a lot lizard with a Monster energy drink? How do you do that? How? That's why I don't allow it in the chat,
said hi, Scuba Dude.
because people's ignorant
Carl
with it.
Johnson said hi, Jim 64.
Jeez.
I Lasso D.O. said I DK about that guy. Been a few days of WTF with him.
Right.
JH7 said you take 70 to 470 to 335 or you take 35 to Emporium. John B.
I don't know, man.
said agreed 100%. It's uncalled for.
It is. That's uncalled for, man. I mean, that's 100% uncalled
Right.
for.
Said well said, Bobby. Cowboy car crushing.
Cowboy!
Said how did a hot dog get called a pussy? John 3000
It's
said Conan.
that's a YouTube term. It got popular off, not YouTube, off internet.
Said stupidity happens sometimes, Bobby.
Social media turned hot dogs into glizzies.
Magic Moon said I had to look that term up, Bobby. LOL. Edward S said maybe take us on a pre-trip play video of what you do.
Yeah, not today. I've already done my pre-trip.
Said hello, Mark. Good to see you. D.I.
Maybe another day.
Said someone's time is running out. Jim 64 said hard car. D. Michael Lisa said both are evil. JH7 said oh okay, I respect your chat. Thanks for bringing awareness to that and I appreciate you every day. God bless you.
Well, I tell you what, D, don't do it again.
Said I can use a nap and tired.
We don't talk about politics or religion here either.
John 3000 said submit magnesium.
And evil plays hand in hand with religion.
Benjamin Blue said 135.
135, let's go.
Said potassium. Cowboy car crashing. Said took the wife and Cowboy Jr. to see the new Jurassic World movie. It was awesome. Action packed.
Right on.
Priyanka said positive vibes to everyone here. LB said respect. John the Beagle Dad.
Ready to roll? Let's go, man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Meg again. D. Michael Athisa. Said that's gonna be interesting. Are extraterrestrials religious? Mike.
Don't push
said
my
I still
buttons.
say if you run into 1,000 of geckos out in nature, that's a lot of lizards. Jim 64. Said hi Priyanka. JH7. Said gotta bypass Bob. D. I Lasso D.O. Said 3D dinosaurs. Yes. John the Beagle Dad. Said let's rock. Mark Bullet. Said I'm ready man.
Let's go.
Geo 79. Said let's roll. One scuba dude. Said Priyanka, are you positive LOL? David B. Said let's go hobos. Priyanka. Said Jim 64 Keatsy. Cowboy car crushing. Said when we got back home my wife was roaming around the house roaring like a dinosaur. Priyanka.
Dang it, man.
Said always scuba. D.I. Lasso Diva. Said OHHH. He's pushing all of them. John 3000. Said Capitan Bobby Drive. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said like a kid in the elevator. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay Rick. Magic Moon. Said middle of nowhere. D. Michael Athisa. Said safe journeys. Speed hills. Jim 64. Said well done Rick. Rick.
Oh, what Rick do?
Said hey Jim.
Did you gift out a membership?
Said
Yeah,
said
yeah, yeah.
Said
It is. Awesome. Glenn Long, how you doing? Welcome to the Round Long Gang, I think.
Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Glenn.
Man, what a beautiful day. So I think in the title, I didn't have anything about breakfast, you know, eating breakfast with the Round Long Gang.
Jim 64.
But,
Said hi Marlene. Benjamin Bloom. Said Rick is finger red number 1. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Mike. Said don't push Bobby's buttons, you don't know which one might unhook the trailer LOL. One scuba dude.
yeah, this truck does
Said
have
hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts.
the button hook, or the button unhook. I think this is one of the only over-the-road trucks that I've driven
Said hi scuba.
that had the fifth wheel unlatch or unlocker switch on the inside of the truck. It seems like I've drove a couple of Volvos that had it. I'm not 100%. I don't know if the one Volvo that I drove for a couple of years, I can't remember if it had it or not.
Marlene STR. Said yes beautiful, look at those mountains.
B-E-A. Beautiful. Windshield's dirty. So that's pretty much my basic breakfast. If I cook in the truck, that's pretty much what I fix: spam and eggs. I don't carry a lot of bread on the truck because it ends up going to waste. So I really don't carry a lot of bread on the truck. And then, you know, basically, if I cook something during the nighttime, basically, it's usually just noodles. And that's the reason why I don't do any more cooking videos on the truck than I do, because it's basically that's all I cook. I mean, so, you know, doing like I did this morning, have breakfast with you guys, I guess that's pretty decent from time to time. But that's the reason why I don't do it any more than I do it.
Said the asphalt is made of small and green. John the Beagle Dad. Said overload on protein for long hauls. John the Beagle Dad. Said too bad I don't have a bathroom in there.
A what room?
Said hi Brian the Dillicent Jim Benjamin Marley. I'm Richard Bishop WYO18 and anyone I missed waiting to all of you. D.I.
King's Hawaiian rolls, those are good. Yeah, those are good.
Said I was just guessing. Cowboy car crushing. Said use flour tortillas for your breakfast.
Oh
They
no,
last a long time.
I can't eat tortillas for
I also
breakfast.
do know.
I can't eat tortillas or pizza.
Brian Goodwin. Said hey Mark. Mike. Said Mark hi.
But they do last. You know, they do
Said it's
last.
good content though.
It is good content. Yeah.
Said body on this date, July 7th of 1940, they recorded a temperature of 127 degrees in Parker, Arizona.
Dang it, man.
Marlene STR. Said nothing wrong with spam and eggs, but I think you'll like the gravy. It will be a little something extra for flavor.
Yeah.
Rick. Said Bobby, thank you for sharing your morning with us. I think everybody loves when you interact with us, and we understand you are tired and don't have a lot of time to yourself, but thank you.
True that.
Tracy.
You're welcome, man.
Said happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday,
Beautiful view,
everybody.
Bobby.
It is beautiful out
David B.
here today.
Said do you not have that morning hunger? D.
No, I do have the morning hunger,
Said
yeah.
they need drivers in Ukraine. King's Hawaiian is
But
John the Beagle Dad. Said wait, what, no tortilla pizza?
nah,
Marlene
I don't like
STR.
tortillas and I don't like
Said
pizza
yes, I make
for
ham and
breakfast.
Swiss sliders. They're the King's Hawaiian and bacon oven warm and melty.
Oh,
Cowboy car
that sounds pretty
crushing.
good.
Said you don't like breakfast tacos.
Uh-uh.
This might jeopardize our friendship. I also D.O.
Now,
Said a spam sandwich with the King's rolls.
I bended a little bit on the Whataburger thing, man.
Said I like King's Hawaiian
Actually,
rolls.
you know, I went in and tried it again, and it was pretty decent. But tortillas for breakfast, I just can't do, man.
Michael Afizak. Said human drivers have an expiration date about 20 years from now.
Lord have mercy, D. What kind of twisted, deranged day are you in today, man? Oh, you're talking about autonomous trucks. I got you. Never mind. It's all twisted up and whatnot. Lord have mercy, son. Quit glooming. Quit glooming, quit dooming.
Albi. Said you guys have made me hungry for a bagel with cream cheese and strawberry jam. Or Farouk Yilmaz. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Omar, how you doing?
Rick. Said LMFAO cowboy that was funny.
Yeah, you know, Southeast,
Marlene
they just don't do
STR.
tortillas for
Said yes,
breakfast.
put spam with cheese on the King's Hawaiian is good too.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
JH7. Said what town in Texas? Or am I getting into your business?
We're not going to
D. I
Texas.
also
That's
D.
just a stopping point.
Said I use the King's Hawaiian sandwich rolls with Johnsonville better cheddars.
We're going to Alabama.
Michael Afizak. Said the rise of robots and advanced quantum ethics in business.
Hey, you know what? I seen a video
Marlene STR. Said hi,
yesterday with a robot that was out walking on the sidewalk. I don't know if it was real or AI. I don't know. It was a person in the car stopped and said something about
Said
the
that
robot.
sounds good, Kings of Baconator breakfast sandwiches. I'm going back to Baconators Anonymous.
JH7
Said at Raptor I use the Hawaiian rolls with pulled pork. JH7. Said oh okay, OMG yay Alabama.
Yeah, we're going to
Soul Dasher
Alabama.
Joni. Said keep your fingers crossed, I might be going home today.
Heck yeah, hopefully you get to go home today, Johnny, hopefully.
Said yeah. California is about their breakfast burritos. Cowboy car crushing.
Texas to
Said
California.
hope everyone had a good 4th of July.
I take
My wife to her first parade. It was really cool seeing her excitement.
all right. I seen the post. I didn't get a chance to watch the video clip that you put in there, but I did see the pictures. I'm gonna go back and look at the video clip that you put in. Being their first parade and all, that had to have been pretty cool for her.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed day as well.
Cowboy car crushing. Said usually you let the kids be in the front so they can catch candy. C was right up front with them.
She was out up front with them, wasn't she?
Michael Afizak. Said location and destination, please. JH7. Said well if you're going into northern Alabama, spotty showers and thunderstorms firing off already and we're not even at the peak of the day
14 months
Jim 64
membership.
said hi
Thank
to
you,
Rob.
thank you, thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
That
said we are
is
here. We are going there. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay me.
the sign right there says
64
Garfield.
said well done me. Jim Rockford said hi Jim 64.
We're on our way to Alabama.
congrats,
Me
me
gifted
14
out a
ounce.
membership.
JH7
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said W.
That
Rick said Macy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay me. Mark Poulin said say hi to Bubba and Forrest Gump and Jenny and say hello to our favorite Captain Dan rolling down the river on a
Jenny.
shrimp boat.
Jenny,
Dedicated crazy. Said D. Michael, read the description.
read the description, man. Read it, read it, read it.
Cowboy car crushing. Said she's a different person now with her green card.
I bet she
wants
is.
to go everywhere and experience everything.
A lot more relaxed. She's probably not near as tense as she was. I imagine she was tense before that, especially
Cowboy car
the
crushing.
few days leading up
Said
to
it's
it.
refreshing seeing folks excited about America.
Right, right. But yeah, I would imagine, you know, the struggle of getting the green card and the
John
days, the
123
weeks and
Canada 42
days leading up to
said hey
the
and ride along gang
getting
Raptor
it.
and Cowboy car crushing and Soul Dasher Joni and Jim Rockford and Jim 64 and Rick at JH7 at Mark Bullock and Marlene STR at Medicated Crazy.
But you
and Smile
probably,
at IB.
with that, you've probably seen her at her most stressful.
Said hello John.
Because I would imagine that would be
D.I.
extremely
Said
stressful.
hey John. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man. How you doing?
161.
161.
Where are we going?
Let's go.
Rick. Said hey John.
We're on our way to Brundage,
64
Alabama. Everybody.
Said hi John 123.
Brundage, Alabama.
Also D.O. Said hey me. John 123 Canada 42. Said morning me. Me. Said morning John. Cowboy car crushing. Said howdy John. Me.
Howdy, partner.
Said morning upside down raptor. JH
Howdy, partner.
said hello John. Richard M. Said as you drive through Las Cruces, are you getting a new windshield too?
No.
Mark Bullock said hello John 123 Canada 42. Nice to have you here. LB said John 123 Canada 42.
It's
Good
just a
to see
little.
ya.
It's just a little dot
Elizabeth
on my
M.
windshield.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit.
Elizabeth
Gang.
Hayden. I can't even
John
see it
123 Canada
unless I
42.
raise up,
Said hey and Richard M.
like where I'm sitting at
JH7.
right now.
Said can someone type THWT in chat the town he's going to or how you spell it? Sorry if this comment is gonna get a lot of hate.
Brundage. Somebody
Said
put
morning,
Brundage in the
Elizabeth.
chat.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Elizabeth. Mike. Said I'm a slow reader so I hope you didn't type the description too fast. Face orange raised eyebrow face please.
Hey, I've got a heck of a
123
description.
Canada
If you
42.
go look at the description,
Said, hey, and
it's
Elizabeth
long,
M.
man. It's a
Underscore
long
minus
description.
East Simple USA. Said hey Bobby, I hope you're having a good day brother.
It's going pretty
D.I.
good,
Lasso
USA. How you
D.O.
doing?
Said Brundage, Alabama. Russ H.
Brundage.
Band. Said truck is very quiet today, nice.
It is.
D. Michael Afiza. Said did Huntsville Space Camp as a kid. Launch sequence as Dragon's Lair Keymaster. JH7.
Keymaster.
Said thanks Raptor. Cowboy car crushing. Said I'm a John, but a John would be each kicked out of him. Mark Poulin.
Dang.
Said hi Elizabeth.
That's pretty
Jim
good.
64. Said hi Elizabeth M.
That was pretty good, Cowboy.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, me, Raptor, John, Jim. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Mark. David B. Said as a celebrity, have you ever been invited to a P. Diddy party? JH7. Said the town you're going to was founded by the prior Civil War by George C. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
it, man. David, what made you come up with that comment? You've been coming to this channel for a long, long time. Did you find this one verticals?
Skull, bowl, and ball, 2 fingers in the eye sockets, and the thumb in the mouth. We'll have to find a way to send you the picture, man.
Send it to my email.
Said the stupid begins. Tom Purdy. Said David B. What a stupid question. Put yourself in timeout.
Put yourself in timeout. I like that response. That's probably about the best response that could have went up.
D. I lost him, D. Said he. D. Michael Levisa. Said as a 1%er, the idea that ritual sex in Hollywood isn't far from the truth. Elizabeth Lamb. Said here's the first watching scroll. D.
Oh, Elizabeth Lamb, 1, 2, 0, to the windside.
Jim 64. Said hi, medicated crazy. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Jim.
You've just gotten used to scrolling them vertical channels, haven't you, David? It's all good.
D. I also Devo. Said OMG dude. Read the freaking break. Soul Dasher Jody. Said you're done.
Yeah, Dee's about to be done. If he keeps up, I'm not going to give him much more chances because as the channel owner, I've already told you, family friendly. Sex has nothing to do with being family friendly. So keep it up. You're on a count right now. Your count has begun.
Rick. Said my brain has just come back to her. I really don't want to leave again. Wow.
You're on a family-friendly channel, keep it family-friendly. If you don't want to keep it family-friendly,
Said not you, David.
then excuse yourself.
Said you're safe.
Yeah, not you, David. I'm talking to D.
D. I lost him, Devo. Said LOL, Rick. Cat Mom. Said hello, Bobby and Misfit Gang. H. Carl Johnson. Said the great crates have come out of the woodwork today. D. I lost him, Devo. Said dude's been pushing buttons from the get-go. Me. Said morning, Cat Mom. Elizabeth M. Said Ragtown is family friendly. D. I lost him, Devo. Said hey, Cat Mom. Medicated crazy. Said ahem. Carl. Marlene STR. Said hi, Cat Mom. Like. Said starts family, but then you hide it from the kids. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, Cat Mom. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, Mike. Jim 64. Said hi, Cat Mom. Marlene STR. Said hi, Elizabeth and medicated. Cat Mom. Said hi, Philo. Hi, Marlene. D. Michael Afisa. Said so there's a problem with the ethics around AI parallel with your issue. Is it censorship in an open space to discuss their ethics? Mike.
Well, family-friendly is family-friendly. It's real easy. Real easy.
Said Cat Mom.
There's nothing hard about
Said hi,
that.
Cat Mom.
And you can keep it family-friendly, or you can go to a different channel where you can talk about anything you want
Said
to.
face orange raised eyebrows.
It's just
This
that-
guy even human.
It's just that
Just
plain
asked
and
to be
simple.
banned. Dang.
It's
Rick.
just that plain and simple.
Said the back door is now shut and locked. You now need a hall pass to move through the entryway. Mike. Said oh my. A philosopher face orange raised eyebrow. Face orange raised eyebrow. Cat Mom. Said hi VR. Hi LB Jim. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving.
It's open as far as
Cat
family
Mom.
friendly goes.
Medicated
Family
crazy.
friendly discussion.
Said D Michael.
And that's
go
it.
away. Mike. Said LOL double face orange raised eyebrow just for Raptor LOL. Medicated crazy. Said hello Marlene. Jim 64. Said hi BR hi LV. D. Michael of ESF. Said the question is what if my family involves otherworldly orientations? Mark Bullet. Said hey Bobby, we're going to do the shrimp and rice thing today. Too much to list, we going to get some great food. H. Carl
Heck
Johnson. Said Raptor don't think IT is human. LV. Said hi Jim 64. Anna Metallica. Said hello to all that just entered the chat.
Hello.
ER. Said hi Jim. Jim 64. Said hi Anna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I just don't get it. Who are these people to question how the owner runs their channel? Try that crap on mine. I'll show you the door. Head first. Me. Said yours might, but others do not. Tom Kearney. Said D. Michael Afisco, you're annoying.
Nobody cares about your family orientation. Nobody cares. And we're not here to discuss your family orientation.
D. Michael Afisco. Said tomorrow Kearney didn't ask you. Cat Mom. Said hi Elizabeth, hi Anna. Magic Moon. Said LOL at D.I. Lasso D.O. Anna Metallica. Said Cat Mom. LB. Said gotta have boundaries or this would cease to be fun.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said hi me. Me. Said morning Marlene. Mike. Said Bobby has way more patience than I do have.
Yeah, but my finger's on the trigger. Fingers on the trigger, man. And it's it's a hair trigger.
Elizabeth M. Said no politics,
Not really.
religion, racism, bullying in Ragtown.
That's it, man. It's real easy and it's real simple.
Said I wish I was as thin as my patience.
See what Elizabeth said?
Said
Real
Bobby,
easy,
I'm
real
having
simple.
a great day watching you.
Right on.
Rick.
Glad you're having a
Said
great
4,
day.
3, 2, 1, you're done. Me. Said LOL Raptor.
You're done.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said mine too. Raptor ready to pounce. Magic Moon. Said Bobo. Pimp J. Said howdy howdy, everyone get out the way.
Pimp J,
We got
how
the
you
hammer
doing?
down and Bobby and the gang coming through.
Let's go.
Safe travels Hogs.
Always
Cat
as
Mom.
safe as possible,
Said
man.
hi John 123. Jim 64. Said hi Molly. Marlene STR.
I wish I'd have had a cold water
Said
though.
hi Pimp J.
That would have been nice if I'd had a cold water.
Mark Bullet.
Would have been better than
Said
the
any
tea.
rock salt in there in that shotgun. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined.
To all the ones that joined today.
Mike. Said is that finger getting itchy face blue smiling.
It is. It's getting itchy, man.
D. Michael Afizak. Said there are people out there that are different. It's not a reason to threaten to boot them. Some people get judged just for the way they look. My androgynous galactic family.
There is people that's out there that's different.
Molly Davis.
True
Said
that.
hi Jim.
True that.
Bo Hill. Said Bobby hello. I'll hope everyone is having a great day.
Bo
It
Hill,
looks
how you
like a
doing?
great day.
It's a great
You
day.
could not
out
go
here.
into a gunfight with a toothbrush. You guys are having fun.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lord have mercy. Make it go away. Rick. Said OMFGD just stop. Gary Watson. Said just follow the rules.
That's it, man. Just follow the rules. That's all we asked. Nothing more, nothing less. You can be different. Your mama can be different.
Said I'm
My
judged
mom
by
can be
how I
different.
look. I'm see pretty and stuff. Elizabeth M.
We can
said
all be
Raptor
different,
LOL.
but just hang with the rules. That's it.
Me. Said morning Gary.
It's real
Mark
easy, simple
Bullet.
progress.
Said Bobby has an itchy finger. Bye bye Miss American Pie. I Lasso D.O. said I like peace. Why is that so fluffing difficult to achieve? Gary Watson said morning MB. Marlene
Gary Watson, how
STR
you doing?
said there's also a difference between that and being deviant. All are welcome here until you act like an idiot.
Right, there
H.
you
Carl
go. Well
Johnson
said, well said.
said me, you have nothing to worry. You are pretty and stuff. You is another story.
Use
LOL.
another story now.
Cat Mom said yeah, follow the rules, all will be well. Me said morning Carl. Well said. D. Michael Afiza said just saying, differences of opinion about the contradiction inherent are academic, not personal. Elizabeth M. said Carl LOL. Cat Mom said hi Gary. Edward S. said warming up the roller coaster. Mike said if we don't worry about those differences and just chat, no problem brought up.
There you go.
Cat Mom said well said. I Lasso D.O. said bottom line dude. This is not your channel, case closed. Mark Bullet said hey Bobby with that itchy finger, I'm not running, I'm running scared. Gary Watson said morning at Ride Along Gang at Cat Mom. Rick said it's called respect for others and there isn't any of that anymore, so sad.
It is. It is
Alex
sad.
Silva said greetings from South America. Be careful on the road, amigo.
Alex, how you doing? Always as careful as possible, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Marlene STR said hi Alex. David B said what are the mountains on the horizon? Marlene STR said hi Gary.
What are these mountains? Is this the
Carl Johnson
Scania Mountains?
said good morning Gary. Me said Meg is the biggest troll here. Elizabeth M said LOL.
What are these big
Gary
jaggedy
Watson
pointed mountains?
said hi and Marlene STR. One Scuba Dude said hello Cat Mom Anna. Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Scuba, how you
LID
doing?
said hey Raptor. Me said probably the organs. I Lasso
The
D.O.
Oregon Mountains.
said apathy is the worst thing to happen to mankind, which is why we have Meg. I Lasso D.O. said hey Dave. LID said hi Scuba. Soul Dasher Joni said Oregon Mountains.
Oregon
I
Mountains.
Lasso D.O.
Thank you, thank you,
said
thank
hey
you.
Gary. Me said morning Scuba. One Scuba Dude said hello Gary. Dave. LID said morning me. One Scuba Dude said morning me. Marlene STR said hi Joni. Mark Bullet said show some respect, there's family here and it's unwelcome. Be good, we want you here, but have a good time. Rick said morning Gary, enjoy your day. Elizabeth M said scuba. Jeetsy, hope you're feeling well, face red heart shape, eyes pink heart shape. Gary Watson said hi at H. Carl Johnson at One Scuba Dude. Me said morning Dave. D. Michael Afiza said never said my opinion supersedes the driver's ownership. Just trying to clarify why discussing differences of matter of opinion has to be fatal. Tolerance. Gary Watson said at Rick.
It's not fatal, you're still here, so.
Said hi LID. H. Carl Johnson said hello Scuba. I Lasso D.O. said it's not up for discussion or debate. Who do you think you are? Benjamin Bloom said eggs looked good.
That was good. Those eggs was freaking delicious, man. The spam alongside with
Cat
it.
Mom
That was
said hi
delicious. Sometimes you have to turn your notifications off and turn them back on for the notification if they've stopped working. Sometimes that's what you got to do is like turn the notifications off and then back on.
Said smash number 178.
178, let's go.
Said good show, Jim.
Oh,
LID.
Jim 64,
Said
Jim
hi,
got a membership. Thank you.
Said hi, Benjamin. Elizabeth Said Jim 64, way to go.
Awesome.
Garfield gets around. Said hi, me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay, Jim. Me. Said morning, Garfield.
And then sometimes you gotta unsubscribe and resubscribe. But I don't want to say do that right now, you know, because of the subscriber mode.
Smiling. Marlene SGR. Said hi, Garfield. LID. Said yay, Jim. H. Carl
I would
Johnson.
suggest first
Said Scuba.
turning your notifications off and then turning them back on.
Chat is trying his hardest to give everyone a migraine. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Tardy Slip.
And then like, if that don't work for you tomorrow, then at the end of the stream, unsubscribe and then
Said
resubscribe.
what if AI says only females may work on trucks running AI? One Scuba Doo. Said Elizabeth the first I'm doing good. How are you people hugging? Mark Coolin. Said wish you were man I would take you to a great steak dinner man. Kathy sent her prayers for safe travels and hi everyone from Kathy. Sapertruckar said YouTube blocked my comment. Elizabeth M.
Dang YouTube.
Said doing good Scuba. Me. Said I'm in ignore mode now. LID. Said hi Joni, how are you feeling today? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey me, I still see you. Garfield gets around.
I see you, you
Said
see
I got a
me.
new phone and have tried the notifications on and off, and even logged out, deleted the app, got a new version of YouTube on the download, and then logging back in.
Huh.
No go.
That's
Edward
weird.
S.
That's weird.
Said deep knock it off.
I don't know what else to say then, especially if we
Said
went through
drugs
all
are
that.
bad, MMK. Jim 64.
I don't know what other
Said hi
suggestions
Sister Rick.
to give.
Said I'm gonna go play with my 8-year-old alive or not, it's less stress. Bobby, I'll catch you in a bit later, chap.
Alright, man,
Mike.
appreciate stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
LOL
Catch you next time
Raptor.
around.
LID. Said hey Supertruckar. Mike. Said LOL even. Me. Said I'm doing the ignoring raptor. Supertruckar not. Said hi Jim, hi Dave. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Garfield. Mark Bullet. Said hello there Garfield. Benjamin Blue. Said 192. D.I. Lasso Gina.
Let's go.
Said Rick, have fun. LID. Said hi Garfield. Garfield gets around. Said okay, I will try the unsubscribe and resubscribe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Do it at the end of the stream, that way you don't have to wait to 20 minutes.
Said all well me. Have fun. Me. Said have a great morning and stuff, Rick.
Or whenever,
Mike.
whenever you're done
Said,
watching
I'm sorry,
today.
I won't use the orange face raised eyebrow for a minute or two. Garfield gets around. Said, or rather, after this stream ends.
Yeah.
D. Michael Lafizette. Said i.e., the AI running the truck insists on an angry male voice, not customizable by the human attendant. What now? Me. Said LOL Mike. Mark Coolin. Said hey morning me. Me. Said morning Mike. Cat Mom. Said hi Supertruckar, hi Garfield. Marlene SGR. Said sometimes notifications work, sometimes they don't. That's why I always check.
Yeah, and here's another thing about
Said
notifications.
oh wait, change fluffy silly. I'm done. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
YouTube will only do 3 notifications in a 24-hour span.
Said hi,
And
Cat
shorts
Mom.
counts isn't in the
John
notification
123
rack.
Canada
So if I do
42.
like
Said hey, at
2 or
once
3
Scuba
shorts in one day,
gets around at Gary Watson.
plus a couple of live streams, then it'll start cutting
Said you're done.
the notifications
Cat
off.
Mom. Said hi me. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, at Supertruckar not. Me. Said Raptor is in love with Meg, so Meg will be here a while. Me. Said morning Cat Mom. Cat Mom. Said Joni. channels and all those notifications have stopped as well.
Huh.
Said Patrol car.
That is weird.
Said homie.
Especially if you
said hi John 123.
uninstalled it and reinstalled
I
it.
also DO. Said LOL dang it me. Danny Blazer. Said good day Bobby, hope you had a good 4th and are doing well man.
I'm doing pretty good,
Soul
Danny. How you
Dasher
doing?
Joni. Said I actually got some sleep last night.
Right on.
Jim 64. Said hi Denny. Soul Dasher Joni. Said man I hope they discharge me today.
I bet.
Once
how long you been in there? 3
said,
days?
hello, John enjoyed the view of Niagara Falls last night. Medicated crazy. Said Bobby, was the pile of Sasquatch laundry in the road a bit much, or have you seen it yet?
I've not seen it yet. I forgot.
Said hopefully Joe.
I'm gonna have to go and look for that. I'll have to go. Yeah, I'll have to go look for that. I forgot all about it. That's it.
Said Raptor. I got your notification for Rim of the World. I'll check it out later and stuff. Marlene
I'll have to go searching for that one
said
because
so to Joni, hang in there. Soul Dasher Joni.
I know which video
said
it is. I just don't know which video. Since Wednesday, dang
said,
it.
hey, medicated.
Yeah, I'll have to go look. I forgot to look for that.
Said real head scratcher. Thought about contacting YouTube, but I will bet that won't get me any solution.
It may or may not.
Said,
I don't know. I hate to say that it wouldn't, and it would, but
said send it to you in email.
I hate to say it would. Okay, you sent it to me in an email. I hadn't been in my emails
Benjamin Bloom.
in about a week.
Said don't sleep now, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Scuba. Mike. Said hi, Cat Mom.
Yeah, I hadn't been in my email for about a week now.
Said awesome me. I hope you enjoy. Pop's car hated the drive. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Cat Mom. Cat Mom. Said hi, Denny. Denny Blazer. Said same, just doing less YouTube and phone and was starting to attempt to become one with me, so cutting back.
10 for
Mark
man.
Poulin. Said looks like good weather out there, man.
According to the truck, we got 91 degrees out here, and there's clouds out, but there's no close clouds. They're all way off in the
Said I saw you
distance.
have 42 subscribers, Raptor. Awesome.
42. Let's go.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said very nice man, cleaning my room now. Denny Blazer. Said Jim 64, hope all is well. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes me. So close. Low 5. Said Oregon mountains to the left. Florida mountains to the right.
Florida
Benjamin
mountains to the
Blue.
right. Huh.
Said
Didn't know that.
76 here.
I never knew that was the Florida mountains. So what are we on? The 3rd trip to Brundage? No, they canceled that one trip, I think. Is this the 2nd trip to Brundage?
Benjamin Bloom. Said boom.
What we got, 200? Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Me.
Thank you.
Said Florida
Thank you
has
so
mountains.
much.
Cat Mom.
For over 200
hi, low
thumbs
five.
up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some
Medicated
salt
crazy.
from the salty
Said
crew.
Raptor has great time lapse
Butter up
drive
that
videos.
popcorn.
Soul
Enjoy
Dasher Joe.
the rest of the
Said
ride.
boom.
Now we
Danny
do
Blazer.
love the
Said Cat
Misfits
Mom
around
DT.
here.
Me.
How much do we
Said
love the
boom.
Misfits?
Elizabeth M.
Freaking
Said boom,
bunches.
boom, 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 boom. Gary Watson.
Y'all are booming it up.
Said third.
Third,
I lost
10-4.
O.
Appreciate it.
Said thank you, MC. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches. Y'all gonna have to spam the
Once Scuba Doo.
when we get the
Said me tiny once, LOL.
when it's time for the boom. Yeah, the members
Said I'm
needs to
happy
be
y'all
spamming
enjoyed
up
what I'm
the
doing.
comment section with the boom emoji. Boom diggity, boom down.
Mike. Said hey Bobby, can Raptor tell me where to find him on YouTube so I can do all that stuff you do for a friend? I've searched but ain't finding his channel.
Put your link in there, Raptor.
Said morning medicated.
Put your channel.
Danny Blazer.
Put your channel link
Said
in there.
Bobby, how's the truck been running?
It's been running pretty good.
Capcom. Said salt butter, salt butter. Said Garfield gets around. Said you're my #1 channel by far, so I want those notifications working.
10 for
Gotta
on
know
that,
when
man.
Bobby and the Ride Along gang are on the move.
Yeah, because
It's an addiction.
I'm
LOL.
always a little bit different
Dedicated crazy.
as far as times.
Said
I don't really have a specific.
Said little late LOL. Low 5.
Little late for
Said
what?
hi Capcom. LB. Said licking lunches. Mark Coolin. Said say a prayer for me Bobby. I'm going to be in the saddle again the day after tomorrow.
Dang it, man.
Boom, congrats on your 200 likes 10-4.
Prayers
Edward
for a
F.
safe journey.
Said what's our fuel status?
We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel, 3/4
Said the mountains in
DEF,
Florida are just gator sleeping.
and 3/4
One
on
scuba
reefer.
dude. Said Raptor when you doing the beach scene. Me.
Did you put your link
Said
up,
LOL
Raptor?
Raptor.
There it is.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I hope you enjoyed https://youtube.com/velociraptor415 feature equal share.
All right, that right
Low
there
5.
is Velociraptor's
Said yes,
channel
they are
link.
actually called the Florida Mountains LOL.
He does
Benjamin Bloom. Said the boom sport.
he does time lapse videos. They're pretty good. I hadn't checked out his latest one yet, but if you want to check out his videos, click that link right there. Now don't tell him that you subscribed
Said
here.
thank you Bobby and Raptor.
Don't do that.
Stephen Bacon.
Go to his
Said
channel,
good day.
click a video,
D.I. Lasso D.O.
and tell him in one of
Said
those
Silva.
videos that
When I
you've
get money
subscribed
for
to his
parking,
channel.
It's $15 to park at the state
Don't do it
beaches.
here.
Denny Blazer. Said I got you Raptor.
You are welcome.
Richard M. Said and you forgot to mention 3/4 tank of blinker fluid. Denny Blazer. Said
Yeah.
sorry. Cat
Oh,
Mom.
it's all right.
Said praying for you Mark.
I'm just saying.
Garfield gets around.
Let him know on his
Said
channel,
Garfield and computers just don't mix.
because that helps him
Leave
out.
it to me to
It
break
helps
the
him out
computer.
for you
I
guys
go to the
to
grocery store
let him
and
know
the
on
checkout
his
scanner
channel.
goes
And that
down.
goes with any channel that we share.
One scuba dude. Said if my computer is on, the channel is on. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah. Show me love y'all.
Yeah.
D.I.
It helps
Lasso
his
D.O.
channel over there
Said thank
to
you
tell
so
him
much,
over
Bobby.
there than it does. It helps him more over there to tell him on his comment
Said
section
okay boom.
than it does to come
D.I.
over here and
Lasso
tell him on
D.O.
this one.
Said thanks Denny.
That's the reason why I say do it over there, because it helps that whoever's channel it is, it helps it more to do it over there than it does here. Because that's what YouTube wants, man. They want the interaction. If you can create good interaction
I also
on
do
your
that.
channels, then
Said right scuba. I always have Bobby running.
your channel's going to do
Said
better.
back to work and stuff.
Back to work.
Y'all have
Don't
a
work
great
too hard,
morning.
man. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And if anybody is in here that hadn't seen last night's short,
Said later me.
that was a clipping
Said
of
I
me.
always watch a short and comment. I think that helps.
Yeah.
Rick. Said the little guy doesn't want to do anything right now, so I'm back for now.
Welcome back,
Blazer.
man. Welcome back.
Said thing. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said see you later me.
Welcome back. Now, the only thing about that breakfast that I had this morning is it disappears kind of quick. That's the only thing about it. I'll do good to make it to Van Horn. Well, Van Horn's a pretty good distance away, though. I'll
Rick.
make it to about Van Horn, and I'll
Said
be
Raptor,
starving
I
to
looked at
death.
your latest earlier. Rick. Said by me.
Now, I was looking at the map, and I should be able to make it pretty close to Dallas or Fort Worth. I'm not going to try to make it to Fort Worth, simply because of the parking. I'll cut it short of Fort Worth, but I should be able to make it pretty close.
Said he was wearing a disguise, looked nothing like his picture.
I think he's got a picture of you up there.
Said what did you have anything good? Medicated
What, for
crazy.
breakfast? It's at the start of
Said
the
it's
stream.
called a low residue meal. Martin Trejo.
Scrambled eggs
Said good
and
morning Mr. Bobby, are you on Interstate 25?
scrambled eggs and spam. is what I had at the start of the stream. We're on Interstate 25, yes indeed. Did you say a low residue breakfast? Is that what you said? I've never heard it put like that before.
ER. Said my iPad blanked out. That short said it wasn't friendly. LOL.
Huh? Blacked out. What short? The me short? The misfit short?
Jenny Blazer. Said spam nice. Medicated crazy. Said yes.
Huh.
Once who
I've never heard it put like that.
Said hello BR. Rick. Said I don't like spam. LB. Said you need something that sticks to your ribs, like meat and potatoes.
Yeah. I don't really like potatoes for breakfast though. Hash browns and tater tots. I mean, I can do that, but.
Martin Trejo. Said are you heading to Interstate 10 all way or Interstate 20 all way? Medicated
10
crazy.
to 20.
Said high protein, low fiber.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Mike. Said Rick, as an old guy I knew always said, he's a pretty good kid, but who the heck likes kids? LOL.
Who likes kids anyway?
Benjamin Bloom. Said the old truck's on your short. Medicated crazy. Said doesn't make you sleepy. ER. Said don't read anything into that. Bobby was for me. LOL.
Oh, okay.
Rick. Said LOL. Martin Trejo. Said praying for Texas for flood. Rick. Said I love mine.
I know. Dang, man, we're already down to 72% on the phone. I'm gonna have to charge it up. Lord have mercy. That's absolutely ridiculous. Which I didn't charge it up to 100%, but.
Mike. Said I love mine too, but there are times LOL. Tom Curry. Said I had cramp legs and clear yogurt. Martin Trejo. Said oh no Mr. Bobby. Jenny Blazer. Said I like breakfast sandwiches. Anything with lettuce just and points beyond.
Cows again.
or nobody fixes them. Medicated crazy.
Dang it, man.
Said Arby's is expensive too. Sundance Square Fort Worth had pickle flavored popcorn many years ago. It was so good. Marlene STR said my brother had stroke 3 years ago and that one he can't work anymore and lost most use of his right side. Otto, that's me bareface. Said got you 2 gifts from Team when they arrive I will send it to your PO for you to enjoy. Alice Usher
Team food.
said hi Frank.
Appreciate it. Alice, how you doing? this come from? Sure, it's the exact same receiver. I'll check that out here in a bit. Come on, man, you got it.
Anna Metallica said thanks for that, Bobby.
You are
It
welcome.
means so much.
You are welcome. Clint, Texas, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We got an out.
Priyanka said a large easy.
Hello, how you doing? We got an altitude of 3,814 feet.
LID
According to the truck, we got a
Said Anna
temperature at
never forget.
95 degrees out here at 12:37 in the PM Mountain Time.
Marlene STR said rest auto. You don't want to bring on a second stroke rest.
For real.
Anna Metallica
Have you some rest,
Said
man.
DI loss of DO said face orange raised eyebrow back. Had to get ready to go to my brother's house. Alar Lelies said howdy Priyanka Jeetsy. Alar Lelies said howdy Marlene. Priyanka said I could cook an egg on that pavement.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
SE said it's a 7:38 p.m. here in UK time. Evening Bobby.
Good evening.
Priyanka
SE, how
said
you
or 3 or 4.
doing? 3 or 4, right?
Alar Lelies said SE. SE said evening Alar. Marlene STR said hi Alar. Anna Metallica said Alar. Alar Lelies said howdy Anna. Priyanka said this scenery reminds me of Breaking Bad.
It does, kind of, don't it?
Muncie 65 said
Misfit in the wild, maybe.
AM PM said Lamb what's HTV Fox News lifted. LID said Priyanka great show. SE said hey Muncie.
Muncie, how you doing?
Priyanka
sure I have. Just don't know.
Said SE, I don't like you anymore, LOL. SE. Said evening Molly, sleep well.
Don't know specifics, but like Amityville Horror, I've been real close to that. There ain't no trucks allowed right up there where the Amityville Horror House is at. But I have been real close to that one.
Canada 42. Said, hey, at Molly
And I'm sure there's been plenty more that I've been real close to and just didn't know it.
Anna Metallica said, no way, that is so cool.
Yeah, I was real close to the Amityville Horror House.
John 123 Canada 42 said, I hope you sleep well. SE said, AW baby, what's up my honey pie? Priyanka said, Amityville Horror House is near where my parents grew up.
Really?
SE said, evening Canada.
Me and Tasha, we wanted to go by there, but being in the truck, we couldn't get up there too close to it, I don't think.
Stephen Bain said, hey again.
Stephen
John
Bain.
123 Canada 42 said, hey SE and Anna Metallica and Priyanka. Baby Blue 80 said, I brought you here and you took my membership, LOL.
Ah, dang it.
Anna Metallica said, whoa, Priyanka, that's insane. One Scubuddy said, Bobby visits a house or horror truck stop now and then. Anna Metallica
581 miles
said,
to Dallas.
Ciao, Canada. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey and Baby Blue 80. Molly Davis said, SE, I'm just tired and didn't sleep well. Anna Metallica said, bloody adverts interrupted, LOL. John
Stupid
123 Canada 42
Just hit the backup button.
said, hey, it's Stephen Bain.
Just back it up like 10 seconds.
Said, hi, Baby Blue. SE said, don't blame me. Baby Blue 80 said, hey, Bobby and Misfits. Molly Davis said, hi, Baby Blue. AM PM said, Blue Road. Stephen Bain said, good day, John 123 Canada 42. Baby Blue 80 said, Muncie is green too, no fair, LOL.
Dang it.
SE said, sorry to heat that, Molly. Neither did I.
Muncie's been green for a minute,
said,
I think.
Utah is where they have few John Wayne movies. Priyanka said, I lived like 5 miles from where, unfortunately, Andrea Gates did a real bad thing. My best friend was a neighbor by like 6 houses. Priyanka said, sad thing that happened.
Yeah. For real?
AM PM said, Sandwood.
Sandlot?
Once Scubuddy said, hello, Baby Blue. Molly Davis said, how are you, Baby Blue? Anna Metallica said, bloody El Priyanka. Garfield gets around. Said, when you drive through downtown Albuquerque on I-25 and Central, you pass right by Crossroads Hotel where Wendy the Hooker and Jesse would spend time together in Breaking Bad.
Oh, really?
Stephen Bain said, the biggest truck I ever drove was a cute van, LOL.
I probably, I might have one
Said,
little
don't
got
think
by
I
that
can
place.
send you a membership, baby. Baby Blue 80 said, hey John, Scuba, Muncie,
Because I've done Albuquerque. I've done Albuquerque twice. The first time was just a little bit. The second time I actually went downtown and done downtown on the one wheel.
Metallica said, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said, I'm doing all right, Mom. Most importantly is, how are you doing?
Doing all right.
Said
Getting
Baby
good
Blue 80.
grades. Flipping my lights again.
Said, well, surely don't want that, hun. Just remember you have a lot of prayers out there for you.
What are we booming at? What are we booming for? Do we got 300? That abandoned strip mall in that show anywhere?
Said bizarre how free peeps all have different numbers. Must be a whitey thing.
Huh? That's to individualize out, because you can duplicate people's people's nicknames, but you can't duplicate the handles. That's a way for YouTube to distinguish each individual channel, as well as supposedly the moderators, but and mine don't have numbers on it. You can go in and customize it, and if nobody else has your particular handle that you want, then you can do it without a number. But if somebody else has it, then you have to have a number.
Said Patrol Car 9. Said Bobby Silva and Bryson City, both used to the fugitive. May.
Bryson City, fugitive. May, how you doing? Yeah, I've probably been by tons and tons of movie locations. I just, I don't know them specifically.
Baby Blue 80 said no more bad weather, Habani. Cabernet
Hopefully
17
not.
said, are you on the I-20?
We're on 10 right now. We've got 125 miles to the 20.
LID said, I wanted a green Pontiac Aztec to make it a Walter Whitefield. Garfield gets around. Said the strip mall where Saul the lawyer had his office. I'm not sure. Anna Metallica said, please be aware that I am currently eating curry, so there is a possibility
think it's on my other channel though.
Baby Blue 80 said LFO at Anna. Nay, said Anna LOL.
More than a 6 foot circumference.
Said once I loaded next door to the Shawshank prison.
Really? Where's that at?
LOL.
The Shawshank
Lori
prison?
CO. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you
John
doing?
123 Canada 42. Said hey Nay. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at L.I. Dave and Lori C.O. Eddie H. Said how doing Bobby and everyone.
Doing pretty good, Eddie. How you doing?
Once Kubadu. Said Anna Woozy Face. Molly Davis. Said hey Lori C. Nay. Said hi John 123. L.I. Dave. Said hi Lori C.O. Anna Metallica. Said Skiwa Huluayuba. Priyanka. Said Lori C. John 123 Canada Jeetsy Jeetsy Misfit. Nay. Said hi Lori C. Lori C.O. Said doing good, how are you all?
Doing very
Said
good here.
Said Mansfield, Ohio.
Mansfield,
LID.
Ohio. Huh.
Said hi John.
I've been to Mansfield,
123.
so I've probably been pretty close to it.
Said good. Priyanka. Said super trucker, me Jeetsy Misfit. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Lori. Lori C.O. Said Molly, Long Island Dave. Lori C.O. Said Baby Blue. Anna Metallica. Said Lori C. Nay. Said hi Priyanka. Once Kubadu. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C.O. Said Priyanka. Lori C.O. Said Nay. Lori C.O. Said Anna Metallica. Baby Blue 80. Said 13 more to 300.
13 to 300. Let's go.
Said Petro Karna. Said hi Priyanka, I've been here just radio silent tool. Priyanka.
Just a friendly reminder,
Said
if
I
you've
bet
not got
this
that
would be a
thing
great
done,
spot
yeah.
for stargazing.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smirking on it. Yeah, this would be a pretty good spot for stargazing.
Said Shawshank is its fictional name of a real Ohio prison. SE. Said 224 watching and 284 likes. Can we make this stream hit 300 likes?
Let's go.
Hit the like and subscribe buttons or double tap your screen. Appreciated.
Double taps don't work on horizontal. You have to manually go in and do it. That only works on verticals.
Molly Davis. Said Baby Blue, thank you for your kind words. John 123 Canada 42.
Oh, somebody
Said
was
doing
stuck.
good in the basement, and it is 88F now with humidity feels like 106F.
Dang it, man.
Priyanka. Said Bobby, have you ever seen a shooting star that gives you the heebie-jeebies?
No, not one that give me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, I've seen some that's real pretty, and I've seen, some that's real cool looking, and I've seen some that's just little fizzlers, but I've seen quite a few different ones, shooting and falling stars,
Baby Blue 80.
but never one that's
Said
given me
that
the
you can tap away at
heebie-jeebies.
those reactions.
Yeah, now you can tap away at the reactions, the heart, little heart in the corner. You can tap that as many times as you want to, and it counts.
Said Molly, you're so very welcome.
I think our record for one stream is a quarter of a million.
Said 93 degrees here in northwest New Mexico.
It was either 266 or 286 or 286,000 reactions. They should post that somewhere up on the screen.
Said the stars at night in the desert are amazing. John 123 Canada 42. Said wow corner. Molly Davis. Said I'll be back going to go get my lunch.
Alright, Mommy, take it easy. Enjoy your lunch.
Said don't forget the one we didn't know what it was. Baby blue.
Yeah, but that...
Said y'all 4th of July I got freaked out. A drone flew over my head and stayed there. It was getting an aerial view of the fireworks.
That definitely what, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that definitely wasn't a shooting star
Said enjoy lunch
or a falling star because it shot straight up.
Said John get out of the basement LOL.
It dropped down and then shot straight up.
Said lurking Molly.
Now that big green one, that was freaking awesome, man. That's the best, most visual, I think, fallen star or meteor or whatever you want to call it, that I've ever seen is that particular one. And luckily, that one was caught up on the live stream and a short.
John 123 Canada 42. Said it's nice in the basement. It is outside that ISS hot. Anna Metallica. Said sprays air freshener around. LOL.
Uh-oh.
Me. Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, mate. Welcome back.
One scuba dude. Said Anna strike no matches.
Put the matches up.
May. Said hello me. Garfield gets around. Said good morning from Farmington. Baby Blue 80. Said it just about never fails. Every year on my birthday we have a meteor shower.
Really? That's pretty neat.
AM PM. Said busy 8 men Bay.
Oh yeah, we've been through Farmington on the live streams before.
Rick.
A couple of times.
Said so Baby Blue I've been watching from my phone. I can't help it that you're untouchable with YouTube LOL with memberships. Priyanka. Said I'll always remember the shooting star I saw while my friends and I were shooting potato guns on a golf course. Anna Metallica. Said scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said hey me. Love those dance moves. JH7. Said hi.
He actually done that nose squiggly twice, but he had stepped out of the camera view by the time he got started doing that second one.
Me.
And it was either
Said morning Baby Blue. If only I can dance and stuff.
it was either scooted over where you could see
Said
that
just rub it and Rick LOL.
or fix it to where you seen what you did see.
Baby Blue 80.
I
Said
couldn't
here's the salt.
I couldn't get them both.
JH7. Said hiya Rick me and everyone else.
JH, welcome back.
One scuba dude. Said we had those moves because he needed to kick a tire. Garfield gets around. Said well darn that would have been before I was here, otherwise I would have tracked you down to say hello.
Oh yeah, it was last year sometime, I
I'll
think.
have to pose better next time. Rick. Said Baby Blue stand still and let me know when you're ready.
You gotta
Baby Blue.
do all your posing
Said I told you Whitey doesn't like me LOL.
in between for the shorts like that. in between that center indention in the hood and the left mirror. You got to stay within that range for the short screen.
Rick said, "Don't move." Said, "Leave baby Blue alone and stuff. She's trying. LOL." Alice Usher said, "Hi, me." Said, "Oh, okay. We'll remember next time." Priyanka said, "The misfit hand pink waving."
Which now,
Me said, "Good show, Rick."
in the original stream, it all showed up. Every bit of it showed up in the original
Said,
stream.
"Know your own too long." JH7 said, "W." Priyanka
Who gifted?
said, "Congrats, Dwayne." Me said, "Everyone likes me." Cat Mom said, "Happy Monday."
Oh, Rick gifted a membership.
Said, "That's awesome,
Thank you,
Rick,
thank
and
you,
congratulations to
thank you.
you."
Yes.
Said, "Cat
Awesome.
Mom said, LOL."
Yeah, and on the original live stream, you was in the screen 100% of the time. It's just on the turning it over to a short, I was only able to either get your salute or get both of the nose twirly hand things.
JH7
I had to pick or choose between it.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Rick was trying to give it to me, but YT doesn't like me, LOL."
Dang it.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Cat Mom." One Scuba Dude said, "He draws an arrow on front of hood pointing where to stand." Nay said, "Nice, Rick." Cat Mom said, "Hi, Alice." Stephen Bate said, "Re RRR Booey." Me said, "Baby Blue, what are you giving me?" Anna Metallica said, "Sprays more air freshener."
Dang it.
Stephen Bate said, "LOL, that whistling noise." Cat Mom said, "We do biscuits." Baby Blue 80 said, "Blow at 293.
293, let's go. That's almost 100 per hour.
Said, "Anna, open the windows, LOL." Me said, "My mom really likes you." Baby Blue 80
Right on.
said, "LOL me." Marlene STR said, "Man orange covering eyes." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Baby Blue 80. Anna Metallica said, "Opens all the windows, including the trailer doors, LOL."
Dang it.
Garfield gets around. Said, "Border Patrol checkpoint coming up out here somewhere ahead, isn't it?"
Yeah, it's a little bit ahead. I mean, it's not like within the next few miles, I don't think. I don't know, it might be the next few miles. I think it's about at least 20 or around 20.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Hey, Alice and Marlene." Me said, "A top of bill coming up."
What coming up?
Gary Watson said at me, "Mom made the misfit meet up list."
Right on. She did, because I did walk over there and talk to her.
Said, "Hi, Baby Blue." Alfredo Leisana said, "Someone say Border Patrol. Hasta luego." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Gary." Me said, "Awesome
count birds though, man. Boatload of birds I've hit, collided with.
Me, said Anna. You'll see it in about 20 minutes. One scuba ding, said Anna. Goes to the Canadian border by mistake. Anna Metallica, said Skiwa Huuuaiwa.
Tons of bugs, man.
Said I've caught a few seagulls in my fishing career.
Dang it. I've hit one or two seagulls. Man, when you hit them things, it thumps.
7 said 90 people so far did not make it in the Texas flooding event.
Seagulls are freaking solid.
Said I usually throw them back.
Throw them back.
Alice Usher said hi, P. Ranko. Rick said I tried finding the misfits in the wild while I was gone, Bobby, but couldn't find it. Marlene SGR said seagulls are big birds too.
Oh, you talking about the horn pump back there?
Anna Metallica said JH7, it's awful, isn't it? Sending prayers to Texas. JH7 said Bobby, did you mistake hitting the seagulls for clay pigeons? LOL.
It flew out in front of me.
Desert Rat said howdy everyone.
Howdy,
Internet
Bobby.
is down on the phone now, Hayden. Anna Metallica said seagulls are evil, LOL.
They are. Seagulls are.
Said yes, Bobby. Me.
Gary might have got
said
it.
morning, Desert Rat. Said I enjoy watching pelicans. They are graceful creatures. LID. Said beautiful view.
It is. It looks good out here.
Said I've drilled a moving crane mid-flight with a weighted cast from a fishing pole purely by luck in the dark.
Dang.
Man, was it mad. I felt bad but couldn't stop laughing.
But it was mad.
Said boom, 300.
Boom, there you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
That was terrifying.
Thank you.
LOL.
Thank you.
Me.
Thank you so
Said
much
boom, 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 boom.
for over 300 thumbs up out here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
JH7.
Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said hello WYO. One button. Said hello WYO BT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Cryanda. Said the emu species has to be the most agitated and aggressive bird species I've seen. Garfield
The
gets
what?
around.
They just having
Said
fun.
Texas flooding. Crying about it. Said I'm working to WYO. WYO18. Said hi in Super Truck Ride.
I want to stop up here in Sierra Blanca and get me some lunch.
Molly Davis. Said I meant rain Bobby, not sun LOL.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what you meant.
Said baby morning. Sedan. Said today you have a bad time in Italy. Anna Metallica.
Bad
Said
time
he wouldn't
today?
stop
Or
going
what?
down all that. Super Truck Bar out. Said hi BTS. Crying gun. Said I was chased by emus. That is not fun.
Oh, I bet. I bet an emu is not any fun.
SE. Said looking cooking show.
I'm not going to cook. I'm going to stop and get me a taco salad. I really don't have time to do cooking on 30-minute breaks. If you're going to drive and do like that, what you need to do is have like a slow cooker or something, Instapot or something like that, to cook it in while you're driving.
Said morning SE.
What I was saying before I got so rudely interrupted by that rain cloud was Haber got rolled by a goose one time. That was freaking funny.
Said we get the working WYO. Garfield gets around. Said Frank but on East 20 South Australia. SE. Said Said WYO doctors. Greg. Said WYO is working at LOL. JH7. Said Frank. Capcom. Said hi SE IYO. Lord CO. Said Lisa is the beer just
Yeah. Ooh, dang. That's a big bowl of lightning.
Said much more Garfield. My friends asked if I would do when I was watching. Capcom. Said hi Anna my mom. Molly Davis. Said hi Capcom. Capcom. Said hi Lauren. Anna Metallica. Said Capcom. Garfield gets around. Said Franco I never knew they were aggressive. Interesting. Lord CO. Said look up with Pepper Baby. LOL.
Look up what?
Look up Pepper Baby. Molly Davis. Said Megan's corn. Lord CO. Said Capcom. Anna Metallica. Said cooking and driving. That's gotta take some skill and LOL.
Right.
Practica. Said Dan Papa Florentia Lane. Garfield gets around. Said free cup wash. Aaron Capricorn. Said Zappers. SE. Said evening Capcom. WYO2. Said Frank. Why would anyone want to chase the Santa? EP. Benjamin Blue. Said Warren. Lord CO. Said Vicky gets tapped on the head. JH7. Said what did I say it was gonna form and do its thing right LOL. Crimea. Said LOL too. Rick. Said oh Lord WYO please. Benjamin Blue. Said Clean Chuck. Molly Davis. Said how are you Rick? Anna Metallica. Said yeah, I sent the thunderstorm to New Mexico LOL.
Dang. This water puddling up going up a hill like this.
Metallica. Texas that's LOL. I don't have my Rick. Said Steve it's a trap get out LOL. Anna Metallica.
just a second while I get us back on Starlink. It should be.
Edward S. said the worst is south of you. Garfield gets around. Said Anna, thanks.
I'm gonna buffer for just a second, y'all. We should be all right now. Should be. That was some heavy rain, man.
One scuba dude said me, you can't be an angel, you devil, lol. Me, said Garfield. Garfield gets around. Said we need rain up here. Please help. Rick said dry wipers. Anna Metallica said Bobby, you won't be going into the devastating parts of the Texas floods, are you?
No.
WYOET.
No, that's south of
said
us.
okay, I better go back to work. Have fun, misfits.
Don't work too hard.
Except Rick. Yush.
Don't work too hard.
Garfield gets around. Said nothing happening up here, me. Said have a great morning, WYO. Rick. Said WYO, huge. WYOET. Said you too, me. Anna Metallica. Said all okay. Me. Said looks like over the Hemes. One scuba dude. Said hurry back, WYO. Tom Kearney. Said wow, this scenery is wasted on a lot of truckers. Benjamin Blue. Said shh. Molly Davis. Said hope you don't get another rainstorm, Bobby.
Yeah, we might.
Priyanka. Said hi, Bob Kearney.
40 miles to Van Horn, 6 miles to Sierra Blanca.
Checkpoint coming up. Benjamin Blue. Said dark up there.
Yeah, it is dark
Garfield
up
gets
there.
around. Said Hemis Forest getting some water. That is a good thing. Anna Metallica. Said is Susan still okay in Texas? Priyanka.
Yeah, she was on last
Said
night.
Tom Kearney, Street Misfit.
I think she was on last night.
Said Scuba, you hanging with them three is only gonna get you in the doghouse. They're setting a trap beware. Anna Metallica. Said me. Richard M. Said tell Meg to get the passport ready.
Right.
Garfield gets around. Said border patrol ahead. One scuba dude. Said Rick, that can handle it. Molly Davis. Said isn't there a law, Bobby, that you have to have your flashers on when it's raining that hard?
No.
Said LOL, Rick.
There's not a law that you have to have your flashers on. If you're going under a certain speed, it's good to have them on.
One scuba
If it's
dude.
that thick, then
Said
it's
Anna,
alright to
your
have them on
passport.
because it might be a little hard to see, but there's no law saying that you
Alice
have
Usher.
to.
Said hi, Richard. Rick. Said scuba, am not sure, help me know. If you need help, they'll send me. Benjamin Blue.
Alright,
Said
y'all.
open to Bobby.
Going on mute for just a minute, and I'll have to sound back on after we get through the buffer. it's a dead zone no matter what right there. Whether you're on or whether I'm on Starlink or cell service, it's just dead right there. I'm getting ready to pull over up here.
Said one time north of Las Cruces, I got pulled into secondary and they ran dog through my car.
Yeah, they got dogs out here to this one. They usually have them out walking around.
STR. Said I figured so. Alfredo Lisana. Said saludos, Bobby. SC
Saludos.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon.
Marlene STR. Said hi, SC. Molly Davis. Said thank you for explaining that for me, Bobby. I was curious. One scuba dude. Said me they smell the popcorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here at this one little restaurant. Give me a taco salad, man. I'm about to starve to death.
Me. Said LOL scuba. Most likely.
My eggs and spam are gone, man.
Me. Said back to work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Me appreciate you talking to you. Hey, man. Okay,
Molly
thanks, man.
Davis. Said don't want you starving, Bobby. One scuba dude. Said later me.
Well, I just don't want to get hangry.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said it's pouring in Dallas.
Is it?
Benjamin Blue. Said by me.
We just come out of a heavy downpour.
Rick. Said Bobby's hungry, beware. Anna Metallica. Said take care of me, and thanks for letting me know of the checkpoint. SE. Said I've never known a trucker to waste away, LOL. Garfield gets around. Said me one time coming back from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, into Detroit, I was detained for over dog through the car and everything. Had to go inside for questioning. Richard M. Said I went to Hardee's and they were out of pulled pork. I was going to try their BBQ pork burger. Marlene SDR.
Then sold it out, huh?
Said serious lightning bolts back there by the mountains.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said taco.
Taco salad.
Molly Davis. Said Marlene I was looking back towards the mountains and I saw them too. Anna Metallica. Said Garfield, I bet that was scary. I'm sorry you went through that. Molly Davis. Said no getting hangry, Bobby, LOL.
Don't need that. I'm gonna park in so maybe if there's any lightning to see over behind the red roof there, y'all be able to see it. And I'm gonna plug up the supercharger while I'm here. 3 hours is what we've been driving, y'all. 3 freaking hours. So this is perfect time for a lunch break.
Anna made chocolate mousse once. She took a mousse and dipped it in chocolate. Garfield gets around. Said Anna. I had my cousin with me. I wasn't freaking out too bad, but I had to keep her calm. Molly Davis. Said Scuba, how are you? One scuba dude. Said Molly, I'm doing okay for now, do you feel better? Vicky Durham. Said hi Bobby. S.E. Said evening Vicky. Molly Davis. Said hi Vicky. Olivia P. Said hi. Vicky Durham. Said hi Molly. Anna Metallica. Said alright okay. That is understandable Garfield. Alice Usher. Said hi Vicky. Vicky Durham. Said hi Anna. Molly Davis. Said Scuba, yeah, I am just trying to not think about what is going on. Olivia P. Said hi. Anna Metallica. Said Vicky. Vicky Durham. Said hi Alice. Olivia P. Said hi. Olivia P. Said hi. Olivia P. Said hi. Olivia P. Said hi. Benjamin Bloom. Said getting taco. Olivia P. Said hi. Olivia P. Said hi. Molly Davis. Said hello Benjamin. Baby Blue 80. Said well, that sky looks promising. Vicky Durham. Said hi Ben. L.I. Dave. Said hi Vicky. S.E. Said if you fancy a cold shower baby. Molly Davis. Said baby Blue, I appreciate you so much. Vicky Durham. Said hi Dave. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi all. Molly Davis. Said hello Dave. One scuba dude. Said hello Vicky. Anna Metallica. Said as long as there are no tomatoes we should be okay, lol. Vicky Durham. Said hi Scuba. L.I. Dave. Said hi Molly. S.E. Said hi Benjamin. Baby Blue 80. Said AW Molly, we appreciate you, that's just what a great community does. Vicky Durham. Said who S.E. Marlene STR. Said I agree, no tomatoes. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? Marlene STR. Said inside getting lunch. One scuba dude. Said food run. SE. Said I was replying to baby's comment on that sky over there. Baby Blue 80. Said it's thundering here now. Molly Davis. Said Benjamin Bobby's getting lunch. L.I. Dave. said Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. SE, said Bobby Gonna for a taco. Marlene STR, said Storming pretty good here too. Vicky Durham, said oh okay sorry. Anna Metallica, said whoa, anyone else see that fork lightning? Molly Davis, said guys send it to me here in CA. Baby Blue 80, said yay right about now I'll take a cold rain shower lol. One Scuba Dude, said Anna I only saw the spoon and knife. SE, said I can see the rain going from right to left, let's hope Bobby doesn't get his taco wet. Baby Blue 80, said I figured it must be Marlene. Garfield gets around, said it Molly Davis don't know what you're dealing with but hope you get through it all right and as soon as you can. Good vibes for you. May, said hi Vicky, hi Marlene. Vicky Durham, said hi May. Li Dave, said LOL. Marlene STR, said hi May. May, said hi Li Dave. Vicky Durham, said hi Dave. Li Dave, said hello May. Marlene STR, said yes Baby Blue last couple hours been pretty heavy rain spots developing right over top of us. JH7, said hello I see he got out of the rain ban. Molly Davis, said Texas will need an arc soon if it doesn't stop raining.
Dang. That was quick.
SE, said Bobby dodged the bullet. JH7,
What bullet?
said howdy Bobby. Baby Blue 80, said Anna where did you see the lighting and I tried to look for it but couldn't see it.
Man, I should have told him to leave the lettuce out. So she's the top. just a plain old taco salad. They give me 2 salsas. I don't know which one's hot and which one's not. They look the same. They look it. Ooh, that smells hot. Let's see if the other one smells the same.
Said I don't like a lot of lettuce on mine either. Garfield gets around. Said yum. Taco salad. L.I. Dave.
That is hot.
Said looks good. Benjamin Bloom.
It's hot.
Said wow Bobby yummy. Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, I'm trying to watch the lightning, lol. Baby Blue 80. Said thanks, I'll try to go look again for it. Molly Davis.
They're both hot.
Said Joni, I was hoping you could go home. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man. Everyone should know you don't like lettuce. But what is a taco salad without lettuce?
Oh, that's
Marlene
hot.
STR. Said lol Anna.
Lord have
S.E.
mercy.
Said the lip sync is pants lol. Anna Metallica. Said it was just as Bobby left the truck, Baby Blue. Chiefin Raider 310. Said you gotta go with red and green Christmas, you're in your New Mexico. John the Beagle
That's hot,
Dad.
man.
Said oh cool, a nutter lunch.
I ain't putting much on it. I'm just gonna put just a touch. Because Lord have mercy, that's warm.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I am home lol. Garfield gets around. Said Christmas chili definitely New Mexico.
Actually, I want to go in there and get me some mild sauce, because that stuff is blazing hot. Let me put yours back outside. And I want some sauce on it, but I don't. That stuff's hot. Too hot, man.
Garfield gets around. Said red, green, or Christmas. Benjamin Bloom. Said drink Bobby. Molly Davis. Said Rick, I agree with you, it looked like the sauce was hot. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Marlene STR. Said yes, you want to be able to taste your food lol. Thanks for following. Rick. Said he left again lol. Benjamin Bloom. Said 333. Garfield gets around. Said I want me some of that good Hatch green chili. Molly Davis. Said Marlene, you're 100 correct, you want to taste your food exactly right. Richard M. Said you will have to break into Bobby's trailer for the green Hatch chili popcorn.
Apparently, that's as mild as they got. Oh well. I guess I'll be eating without.
Marlene STR. Said yes Molly, at least for me blazing hot ruins it, all you taste is hot and not the food lol.
Yeah, that's way too hot.
Li Dave. Said LOL.
Grease on the bottom.
Molly Davis. Said Marlene, I can't have blazing hot things. If it's way too hot, I put sour cream on it. Marlene STR. Said what, that's crazy LOL knit, everyone likes hot dang. Rick. Said put ranch on it Bobby. Li Dave. Said Tasha would eat it. Richard
Yeah, Tasha
M.
would love it.
Said really hot sauce good for a toothache, you should try it. Garfield gets around. Said Bobby, put some of those little trapeze hot peppers on your salad. I guarantee they will spice it right up. Molly Davis. Said Dave, that's true, Tasha would eat it. Marlene STR.
I've got some.
Said
on
I
there.
used to eat hot too, I can't anymore.
I put it on there. I just didn't put a huge amount on it. I did put a little bit. I'm sure the lettuce will cool it down some. Can't believe they didn't have any mild sauce. That's crazy, man.
Molly Davis. Said I'm shocked that they don't have mild.
Or tortilla too, man.
Richard M. Said of course you have milk on board too.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I? I can put some more in there. Let's do that. Forgot about the milk. Freaking chills are harder than I remember from the last time. This
Richard
milk,
M.
It's been a minute since I've been
Said wrong part of the country for mild.
I know, right? That's like wrong part of the country for getting biscuits for breakfast too.
Rick. Said don't get it on your beard, it will burn it off. Molly Davis. Said milk does help Bobby with hot sauce. Baby Blue 80. Said whoa, that was a scary sight, went from looking at dark clouds to this LOL just playing Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said Kerrville TX bad flooding. H. Carl Johnson. Said I hope it comes out cooler than it goes in. LMAO. Soren Birkback. Said hello team.
Hello. So it made it. Alright, let's put some more on here. Some more sauce.
Garfield gets around. Said used to eat Buffalo Wild Wings with mango habanero sauce. Last time I had some of those I sweat so much, looked like I just got out of the pool. Had to go back to work like that too. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL, I seen that face, you knew I was gonna do it LOL. Marlene STR.
I knew it was coming.
Said hi Soren. Rick. Said Baby Blue, you wonder why you don't get gifted LOL.
Alright, so I don't know if y'all can see how much I put on there or not. but I put a pretty decent amount on it. Lord have mercy. Let's see how this tastes. I won't be eating much of the shell though. The shell's freaking hard.
Richard M. said get the do-rag out for the sweat on that bald head. Baby Blue 80 said hey Rick, I'm not mean, I'm a sweetheart. Benjamin Bloom said be nice.
Oh Lord. That's hot.
Marlene STR said it looks yummy. Rick
Dang.
said stutter much. Molly
Just
Davis
a little bit.
said Baby Blue, I know you are a sweetheart.
Lord have
Jack
mercy.
Simmons said what are you eating?
Taco salad, man. Taco salad. That's the best view I can give
Anna
you guys.
Metallica said the hottest food I ever had was when Jay accidentally ordered the MC Spicy Burger from McDonald's instead of the McCrispy Burger. That was hell, lol, I was nearly crying.
What? The
Baby
hottest
Blue
food
80
you ever had
said you are too Molly.
was the
Richard M said get that Milo out.
I've got the Milo out.
Baby Blue 80 said all the wonderful ladies in here are. Benjamin Bloom said to hot. Deborah Warner said okay everyone, I don't know, Bobby's done for now, I just came in. Garfield gets around said Anna McDonald's has hot food. Rick said I'm gonna duck after Meg reads this, put the crown on. Molly Davis said Baby Blue, thank you, I wish my niece and nephew thought that of me.
I am
Deborah
not
Warner
putting the crown
said oh
on.
not my puppy Milo, lol. Marlene STR said Deborah having lunch. Anna Metallica said apologies for the mistype, Jay, my keyboard is crap. I was meant to put I, lol. SE said passes Rick a bulletproof vest. Anna Metallica said Garfield, the MC Spicy, yes. Deborah
The
Warner
McSpicy?
said my Milo Beagle.
That burnt you up? Lord have mercy, you wouldn't want to try this. That's for sure.
John Miranda said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Dang.
Molly Davis said Deborah hello, I'm so happy to see you. How are you, Deborah? Baby Blue 80 said Molly, they will, all kids think adults are mean till they get older. Rick said SE, I already have one, it saved me many times. Baby Blue 80 said alright y'all, I'll be back in a few. Garfield gets around said Anna, come over to New Mexico. I will get you some hot food. LOL. Benjamin Bloom said I have a crown. SE said amen there brother. Deborah Warner said that's what happened with the audio with me at Times Pizza. Dennis McCannich
Pizza.
said just watching, staying out of trouble, lol.
And Dennis, I'm still
Anna
not sure what
Metallica
you're talking about.
said Rick's gonna kill me, smiling face with 3 hearts, 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 LMAO. Deborah Warner said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Rick said oh Lord Anna. Anna Metallica said Garfield, lol. Deborah Warner said I'm doing a little bit better, my eyes are still red, I'm going to see if the doctor can give me 5 more days of antibiotics, but I'm not suffering too bad, you're just a
Make
little
sure you put the
agitated.
rest of it on here.
Dennis McCannich said how you day Bobby. Deborah Warner said I miss my Milo and I miss my Rush Gold Rush, my Rush Puppy Collie and Regal Beagle Mellow, lol. Garfield gets around said chilly in New Mexico. Woo wee. Benjamin Bloom said okay, that's it. Deborah Warner Said hey Bobby and everyone. They would sit there and stare at me, and I would call it the game. I would say the word stare several times to see if they'll stop staring. LOL, I make up games. Garfield gets around. Said Burns more than once. LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said eating Bobby.
Yeah, I actually went ahead and I put a whole cup on.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy Bobby, hope you don't get heartburn or worse.
Yeah, me too.
Medicated crazy. Said Bobby is gonna be blowing fire later. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I'm eating pizza and thank you. Don't mind me, my mind's kind of jumbled up cause I'm trying to put everything together and one.
Ha! Now let's see how it is.
Rick. Said I'm gonna sneak into Bobby's page and steal the 3 heart emoji and put it under the tires.
No, have mercy, that's pretty warm.
Benjamin Bloom. Said he did you. Anna Metallica. Said crazy, I have 2 cans of air freshener just in case, LOL. SE. Said King Taco into house, LOL. Rick. Said Bobby look at screen. Said nice headgear Bobby. JH7. Said who's the guy with the crown, LMAO. Marlene STR. Said and I'm gonna help you Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said crown. JH7. Said looking like ZZ Top, but a sharper man, LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said don't pick on Bobby.
Really,
Medicated crazy. Said he's gonna need tux with vapor, cool, LOL. Marlene STR. Said I like the horns, LOL.
I didn't realize the horns poked out.
Said what you having?
Taco salad, man. Taco salad.
Anna Metallica. Said mind you, I did have curry earlier, so LOL. Garfield gets around. Said everybody's crazy bout a sharp-dressed man. Rick. Said clipped thank you. One scuba dude. Said it's 94 and feels like 103. JH7. Said yummy. Rick. Said king of all kings.
King of all kings.
JH7. Said I'm having a cheeseburger and crackle fries. Benjamin Bloom. Said hot taco salad.
What's a crackle crap?
Molly Davis. Said scuba, it's that hot there in Georgia. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. No, you better not, that's my favorite, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said JH7, are they fries with firecrackers in them? LOL. One scuba dude. Said yes Molly, that is normal. JH7. Said thank. Benjamin Bloom. Said hot in the truck. JH7.
I don't have my hair on.
Said crinkle fries. Marlene STR. Said make sure we roll over it 3 times for good measure. Molly Davis. Said scuba, how far from Dallas, Georgia do you live? Anna Metallica. Said JH7, LOL. JH7.
It don't seem to be as
Said
good
not
as last
firework
time I got
fires, I was imagining seeing a firework shaped as a French fire.
it. I mean, it's okay.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO.
But it's not as good as last time.
Garfield gets around. Said Scuba, it's 97 degrees and feels like 97 degrees here. JH7. Said French fry. Rick. Said Marlene, you keep Bobby busy, I'll remove them. Marlene STR. Said gotcha Rick.
It was alright. Wasn't that great. Wasn't as good as the last time, I don't think. I didn't know I had it on crooked.
Said E. One scuba dude. Said Molly, Dallas is west of Atlanta and I live near Athens, Georgia. Molly Davis. Said okay, I was curious about that scuba. Rick. Said you'll see it later, LOL. Molly Davis.
Yeah.
Said scary skies there, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said hi, Marlene. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Marlene STR. Said hi, Deborah. Garfield gets around. Said Georgia Bulldogs. SE. Said 339. Way to go. Marlene STR. Said sky getting darker.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
John 123 Canada 42. Said danger. Benjamin Bloom. Said dark over there. Warner. Said oh yeah, that looks pretty ominous and spooky. Benjamin Bloom. Said hiding under the table. Molly Davis. Said at least Bobby's safe in the truck. Marlene STR. Said I'm surprised we aren't seeing lightning. Medicated crazy. Said remember a water. Rick.
Yeah, I got it.
Said charge done.
Well, It charged up to 81%.
Deborah Warner said dark and spooky. Douglas Erickson said stop in for a quick light, but I'm watching The Driver through Hell's Gate in Canada. Rick said 35 minutes. Douglas Erickson said hello Bobby and Misfits.
Douglas hate us.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Douglas Erickson. One Scuba Dude said Molly the shortest route I found was 94 miles.
It wasn't too awful that hot, not really, not mixed it wasn't. I mean, just by itself it was hot, but
Douglas Erickson said just wanted to stop and drop on like on the video for support while checking out a drive through Canada. H. Carl Johnson said let's roll. Molly Davis said okay thanks Scuba. Douglas Erickson said hello John. M. Jesus said that sky looks fancy.
yeah. It did make my nose run a bit though.
Benjamin Bloom said shh.
Probably should have blowed it.
Molly Davis said Bobby the other day my brother asked me what I was watching and I told him and he said boring, but I told him you're my favorite person to watch.
Yeah, we're not everybody's cup of tea though. And you can tell him I said that. We don't have to have 1,000% approval. I don't know if that's a stop sign there or not.
Benjamin Bloom said on the road again. Deborah Warner said shh. Molly Davis
On the road again?
said I will tell him but I like watching you and that's all that matters to me.
That's all that
H.
matters.
Carl Johnson
Just
said
can't wait
just
to get on the
999
road
or something.
again. see it about Miles' house.
Said one problem.
I'll do that again too. But
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
it was a Union Pacific. I don't know. Wait a minute. I said that splits Union Pacific from BNSF. That's not the case. That splits Dallas from San Antonio and Houston. That's what that is. It's not a BNSF Union Pacific split. The tracks to the right goes to, I think Houston, San Antonio.
Tania Marulos SB. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
John 123
Teddy Ann.
Canada 42. Said hey at Sabs 83.
And the one over to the left here.
Said Dallas 114 miles.
Oh Lord, no, man, we're like 500 miles from Dallas.
Deborah Warner. Said oh I didn't hear them because I didn't get on until afterwards when you were in traffic. Molly Davis. Said hey John how are you? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Carl.
Yeah, I should have blown my nose. It did make it run a little bit. Not terrible though. Be alright, I guess.
Sabs 83. Said John 123 Canada 42 lane. John 123 Canada 42. Said I'm good.
Good? Alright, very good. I
Sabs
need to be
83.
better.
Said how are you?
I've been doing pretty good.
Said nap time. Safe travel sir.
Alright, enjoy that nap, medicated.
Said how's it going Bobby?
It's going
Did I
pretty
tell you
good.
all by myself at my house now? Right. Said use your sleep. Deborah Warner. Said Peter all antibiotics are slightly better, but you need some more antibiotics to clear it up if the doctor reveals it. John 123 Canada 42. Said it is over 100 are outside the humidity. Sabs 83. Said did you get any more sleep?
Did I get any more sleep?
Deborah Warner. Said
Well, I mean, I
watched
did.
over my primary care
No,
doctor
not since I was over at Kenwood's this morning, no.
Charles W.D. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Charles? Yeah. Thanks for following. Appreciate it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, John 123. Once living. Said hey John stay out of the barrels next to the falls of the way. Deborah Warner. Said look at that sky.
I know
John
it's
123
kind of
Canada
wicked.
42. Said Ohio. John 123 Canada 42. Said Scuba. Sabs 83. Said wow.
Nah, I got up at like 7 o'clock this morning.
Molly Davis. Said hello Sabs.
I don't know what time I went to sleep last night.
Said hello there John.
It was after midnight when I went to sleep, but I don't think it was a lot after. It might have been 1 o'clock maybe. Could have been 2, I don't know.
Sabs 83. Said Molly Davis hey. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Deborah Warner.
I'm gonna have to fix my paper towels where they're convenient to reach from the driver's seat. I reckon I like French fried taters. No, I don't. Not really.
Deborah Warner. Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Sabs 83. Said you need to be getting sleep.
I usually get a pretty decent amount of sleep, usually. Most of the time I don't even wake up, once I go to sleep. Most of the time I don't wake up until until it's time for me to get up. Now last night I did wake up, I think twice.
Said and I say hi to everyone on chat. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Emojis are all for you guys. Spread the love.
Last night I think I did wake up twice. I know once for sure, but I think twice. It did come a pretty hard rain after I ended the stream last night.
Savs 83. Said okay, nice.
Yeah. I got pretty decent sleep.
Here on chat. Thanks for following. Deborah Warner. Said yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That was somebody that actually followed.
No, I'm just kidding. You're doing a very good job.
I thought that was one of those thanks for following comments, but that was actually somebody that followed, but it's just weird, right?
Said random question, but do you get a snack called chocolate nibbles in the States?
What?
Chocolate nibbles are made with chocolate, biscuits, caramel, and dusted with icing sugar.
Yeah, I don't think
chocolate sticks.
It may be, but I don't think so.
Said, hey Bobby, how was your 4th of July for?
It was relaxing, Joshua. It was relaxing. Our chocolate, I don't think, is even the same, Anna, as y'all's chocolate is. I don't think. I could be wrong about that, but I think y'all's chocolate, or our chocolate's way different. Y'all's is better from what I understand. Y'all's is better.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, I was just thinking about it. Probably woke you up with the different noises outside bike rain, and I took a thumbs up Bobby for you.
Nah, I had to kick a tire. That's what woke me up. Sometimes that'll wake me up in the middle of the night, but most of the time usually it don't, but sometimes it will. Tim, thank you for the thumbs up. I think that's what you said.
John 123 Canada 42 said I heard it to thanks for following and wasn't there in writing.
Yeah, it don't show you guys. It's on my side. I don't know how to do it like Kenwood's got it set up to where it actually puts it in the comment section.
Said thank you, Mom. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I don't know how he's got that done. So I think it's a Nightbot thing, a Nightbot command. So it shows on my side, but it don't pop up on y'all's side. But the name was weird. It looked like some symbols. It looked like it said 10:30 on it, but I don't think it said 10:30. I don't know. I did glance over at it.
Garfield gets around. Said I see 356 smashes.
356?
What's the record for a stream again?
Well, for a trucking stream, for a horizontal trucking stream like this right here, over 1,500. For just a live stream in general, which was a radar stream, it was.
Said his Nightbot does if we don't have a Nightbot, thank God.
Yeah, no, I banned Nightbot from this channel. But now live streams in general, all of my live streams that I've ever done, it's either 3,000 or 3,500.
Said, hey Bobby, I'm studying my CDL again to become a trash truck driver.
Trash truck
driver. I took a
driver.
break for a few months and I shouldn't have, but at least I'm nice and refreshed and I'm back into it.
I know.
Savs 83 said later everyone.
All right, Savs, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Here or there, that's a definite. And don't forget, we love ya.
Molly Davis said everyone just need Bobby to do this reading and go heal yourself off the ceiling LOL.
But yeah, the record on live streams, it's either 3,000 or 3,500, but that wasn't trucking, it was radar stream.
Said, oh my God, that sky looks terrifying.
Then like I say, the horizontal like this, 1,500 or 2,500.
Canada 42 said later in Savs 83.
I mean, I've got a few of them, not just one.
Said love you.
I got a few of them. It's not just one. I I've got a couple over 1,000. Not many, but a couple, 2 or 3 maybe, on the horizontal streams. And the one that I got 3,000 plus on the radars, I got 3,000 plus subscribers on that same video. I got the same, somewhere's around, maybe within a few, the same amount of subscribers as I did thumbs up on that video, which that one's a members only video. You have to be a member to get in to see it. The horizontals, though, that has the records on them, they're not member-only videos. All you got to do is go to my live the live tab, and when it pops up those videos, click popular, and it'll show you my most popular videos. You have to scroll down a little bit for that the one horizontal.
Benjamin Blue said, "I'm glad that you have this site, Bobby."
Well, thank you, Benjamin. I'm glad that y'all found me. It's not an easy thing to get out to everybody, but
said, "Right now I'm having a little trouble reading the names and everything, but that will be rectified when I get my new magnified glasses I broke them in, so I really can't wait to go to the eye doctor."
Yeah, and I got the volume turned down a little bit. And the reason why I got the volume for me turned down like I do is because the whole AMS, ASMR, or whatever in the title. That's the reason why I've got her volume turned down. I can hear her, but not with the window open. With the window open, I can't even hear her. Pretty good, Miguel. How you doing today?
Said they're total magnifiers, and I dropped them one day, and one of the lenses fell out, and the other one stayed on. That's the one with my good eye, thank goodness. But how long the frames are going to last? Rick said, "So do I."
So do you.
Garfield gets around. Said, "Still trying to understand how all this works, so thank you for explaining."
You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, if I can help explain anything, I will. All you got to do is ask. If I know, I'll tell you. If I don't know, I'll tell you that I don't know. I'll tell you what I might believe, but I'll tell you that I don't know for sure, unless I actually believe that I know it. And then everybody in the chat will let you know that that's not true.
Because I was looking, and it was only members. Only gosh, that really made sense. LOL. Molly Davis said, "I found you when I was looking for some truck driving videos, and that's when I found you and started watching you."
Right on, right on.
Said, "Sound down."
Oh, yeah, yeah. Get it.
Said, "Sometime in 2025.
Sometime in 2025? I thought you've been here longer than that. You've been here since when Tasha was in the truck, what, ain't you, Benjamin? I thought. Maybe not. You've been here longer than 2025. Come on now.
Garfield gets around. Said, "Appreciate you, Bobby. Great channel."
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Warner said, "That's a super yupper, Bobby."
Yipper. Yipper. Trying to get the super yipper out. Yipper. I don't know if I'm doing it or not. My nose is running too much.
Said, "Yes, 2024.
2024? I'll be dang. I thought you'd been here longer than that. I know you've been getting on my nerves since about 2024, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. I'm only playing.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, that's what happens when you have the window down, LOL.
Yeah. So I didn't reset my phone. I think that might be why my battery is running down today so badly, because it seems like it's doing it worse today than it's ever done. It's already down to 73.
Said LOL. Molly Davis said, I feel bad when I can't watch you. I try to watch every day, but it's hard when I work.
Yeah, everybody's got a life, you know.
Said, Deborah, do you know the looking through the lower part of a sideways piece sign until you get new glasses? Rick said, 4 months for me feels like a lifetime. Not sure if that's good. LOL.
That might not be a good thing, man. 4 months. Lord have mercy. I would say you might be one of the youngest here, but, well, we just had some subscribe a few minutes ago, so. It was like 3 or 4 in a row, back to back, actually.
Rick said, oh, that was a close drink. Bargain holder
I'd be dang.
said, if Bobby and Misfits high there.
Bargain hater. Man, I don't know how many miles I started out with today. How many miles have I run so far? Just 188. It feels like I've been driving all freaking day, man. Oh, I hate days like this.
Deborah Warner said, I wonder how long I've been on your channel, Bobby. I don't know if you remember, but I know it's been a little longer than a year, I think.
I want to say... Did you find us through Fubar, or did you find Fubar through us?
Benjamin Blue said 188. Deborah Warner said, how about super yupper super jumper?
Because I know it was somewhere around that first time that I went out with Fubar and rode around. It was somewhere in the vicinity of that, I think. And that's been about two years ago, give or take. I think you found our channel through Fubar's, right? If I'm not mistaken. Fubar. The one that we rode around with in Cheyenne last month.
Said, remember your dog, Bobby?
Well, yeah, I remember my dog, Benjamin. Tasha sent me a picture of him day before yesterday. Of course I remember my dog, man. I don't think I've ever had a dog that I've forgotten about. And if I had forgotten about it, then, well, that's odd. I remember dogs that I had when I was a kid, like 6, 7, and 8 years old.
Rick said, no, who were you asking that to?
Oh, Deborah. I think that's where she found. I want to think that's when she found this channel. Was when I done that first ride with Fubar. It's like 2 years ago.
Said LOL.
Gary, was he taking a drink when I said that?
Garfield gets around. Said, didn't you have a cat on board for a while?
No.
Rick said, oh, okay.
I've never had a cat on the truck.
Said, I think I found both of you about the same time.
About the same time? Okay. 2 dogs on the truck. Big old double stack, Union Pacific over on the left-hand side. And that's a big freaking train, too. Lord have mercy, that's about 3 miles long.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, there's James the First was talking to him and talking to you and talking to me. Well, it's about the same time that at that time give or take a month.
Yeah.
David B. said, what happened to Rudy again? Deborah Warner
Rudy's at the house.
said, because I just found out about chat that I could chat with people, and that's when I really started enjoying it, so it was between the 3 of you.
Yeah, that's about a 3 mile, maybe longer. It's at least 3 miles.
Deborah Warner said that could be a yupper baby that was come to.
I was getting ready to leave out from one of my hometimes, David, and when I was opening the hood up to do my pre-trip,
said, Bobby, you're starting to sound like me confusing, or maybe it's me. I don't think my brain recovered from this morning. LOL.
I was opening my hood up to do a pre-trip, and I dropped the guard, which is what the bullhorns was mounted to, and it knocked one of the horns a little bit loose. So rather than, and I had to leave, I didn't have time to sit and mess with it, and so I just took them off. Good Lord.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following video games. So I just, instead of sitting and fooling with it, because I didn't have time to do that, I just took them off. And then it was just a few months after that happened that I got swapped over to this truck, and I didn't want to put those particular horns on this truck, because this moose guard or bumper guard, whatever you want to call it, it drops lower to the ground than the Freightliners did. And I had to prop that one up with those bull horns on it. I had to prop it up to keep the horns off the ground. So I wanted to get another set. And then I did get another set. And when I was getting ready to put them on, I was looking at them and I was like, man, I don't want them to end up looking like the original ones, you know, from the weather. So I left him at the house, and Rudy's out there hanging out, living his best life on them, man. That says there's a mobile inspection site coming up, but
Set the horns.
opened or closed by passing up.
Said, yes, I remember a bit now. Gary Watson said, I don't think Haber would let you forget him. LOL.
No. Entering Central Time Zone.
Said, that's a yupper, Bobby. That's a yupper.
So now it's 3:43. Dang, it's even later now than it was. Lord have mercy. It really feels like I'm driving all day now. But we've only got 51 miles to the split.
Rick. Set open. Deborah Warner.
Well, we got the
Set
bypass.
bypass open. Benjamin Blue. Set open. Alice Usher. Set bypass. David B. Set open.
We got the bypass, man. I'm glad that wasn't a cop. Oh, well, it wouldn't have hurt nothing. Speed limit's 80. It is not open.
Benjamin Blue. Set one up. Deborah Warner. Said, wow, I'll tell you, I was just looking up and it says it's late. You're right.
Yeah, it's 3:44. I don't know, man. Must be dragging some heavy weight behind us. Well, it ain't sailboat fuel, son. It is closed. I've never seen that one open, ever.
Benjamin Blue said 76 degrees.
Just to help y'all out on future reference. I've never seen that one open. Not that I can remember. But it's a mobile inspection site, so I mean that makes a difference.
Deborah Warner said it's been crazy for me because I've been dozing off and on since last night, but I'm okay right now.
Van Horn population 2,500 even. 2,500 souls in this town, give or take. It's an abandoned building back there. It had coolers and everything in it, it looked like. Everything in your hometown or country. You know, now that I think about it, it seems like that taco salad was just like it was the last time. It wasn't that good. I had to remodel on that pallet though. I'm gonna have to burn that into my memory bank.
Said Bobby Queen overtake. Deborah Warner
Right.
said I lived in Aurora, Illinois for 40 years, and then now it's almost 7 years. I live in North Aurora. North Aurora is the smaller town. Aurora is a big city.
Aurora is a big city. Info on that.
Benjamin Blue said Loves.
The only good thing about Loves is they've got, well, Godfather's Pizza.
Is either the third or fourth big city in the United States? I'm not sure, but I guess their water in North Aurora.
But they sell extra sweet Milo's tea now.
Said so. What I do is I drink lemonade. It makes the water taste better.
Interesting. So did you say Aurora is the fourth largest city in Illinois? Because sometimes I unplug my microphone to charge up my phone, and when I unplug that microphone to charge up my phone, you can't hear my voice as well. And
said the building's over 50 years old, no wonder.
It generally takes anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour for me to charge my phone. They want one of them Aurora autonomous trucks.
Said, oh, okay, sorry.
That's all right. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. He didn't have a trailer hooked to him. But like right now, I mean, it needs to be charged up right now. I'm sitting on 68%, but.
Deborah Warner said, boy, that's a big ouch. Rick said, Deborah, put a filter on your facet.
Put a filter on there. Water will taste better.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh, you wouldn't believe what I've been watching since last night. All kinds of storm videos, and I think it just stopped." Deborah Warner said, "So Bobby time on big TV."
Put it on the big screen.
Sedan said, "No, and sunset changes for a split second by deep to teenager voice, then deep again."
Oh, well, I just do that on purpose. The different tones. I do that on purpose. Right now I'm speaking, natural, but natural-ish, I think. No, right now it's natural, but the tones, I switch them out on purpose, but I don't know. Some days it's a little deeper than others. Some days it just seems to be not as deep. I don't know. That I don't do on purpose. Good Lord, was that a bird?
Rick said, "Bobby, 35 minutes since you took phone off charger. What was the phone at then?"
It was just like
H. Carl Johnson
82, 81 or 82.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Oh, we got a gator in the road and a bunch of gator babies. It was like 81 or 82. I think it was 81. Because as soon as I unplugged it, it dropped 1%, which tells me that it had just went up to that percent, like 82 when I unplugged it, because it dropped almost instantly.
Deborah Warner said, "Bobby's time."
So it's running at usually what I've been doing, or what I've been trying to do, is restart the phone
Said, "Okay."
right before the streams. I've been trying to keep that in mind to do, and when I do remember to do it, it does all right as far as the charge.
Sedan
It's when I don't remember to
said,
do
"Bobby,
it.
how many images have you seen about Italy?"
How many images have I seen about Italy? I don't know, man. I've some. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands, maybe less. Maybe just a few.
Kevin Tower said, 373 likes.
373, let's go. Chain way over there on the left hand side. That looks like a westbounder, and it's a long one, double
Deborah
stack.
said, "It's kind of neat having me in front of the TV watching on the phone and a big TV at the same time. Wow, pretty."
I don't know if it's a westbounder or not, though. It's a long one, though, for sure. That's another 3 miler. Oh, there's two of them. No, it's not. Wait a minute, it is two of them. Yeah, he is going westbound. I can see he's moving now. There's another one sitting over there. It's got, looks like about 8 cars on it. 7 cars on it.
Ozzy
He's just sitting.
said, "Thunderdome."
Thunderdome.
Good day, Bobby and Tasha. Yang.
Baywatch, how you do? Oh, that's it. No, he's got more than 7 cars on it. He's got flatbeds. A bunch of empty flatbeds he's pulling. I don't know if he's just sitting or if he's actually rolling, but dang, that double stack is freaking they're a pretty good distance over. About I don't know, half a mile ish.
Sedan. Said Bobby, do you have a dog?
Yeah, I've got a dog. I think. Let me see if I can remember correctly. Yeah, I've got a dog. He's a little old wiener dog, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said yeah. Gary Watson. Said Happer. Sedan. Said is it with you?
No. That dog loves its mama. He stays wherever she's at. If she's on the truck, he's on the truck.
Said Bobby, does the company allow you to run the full 80 miles per hour, or do they have you going a little bit under?
I'm governed at 70 miles an hour. It's as fast as I can go.
Aussie Baywatch. Said freezing cold, you have frost somewhere. Hi Alice.
Frosted.
Gary.
Dang, man.
Sunflower.
Frosted up. Lord have mercy.
Carl Johnson. Said he not so little anymore.
He's a little old meatball, is what he is. He's not tall, he's short.
Said an Aussie Baywatch.
But no, he's not little weight-wise. He weighs about 20 pounds, I guess.
One Scuba Dude. Said good day to you Baywatch. Stacky.
Good day, man.
Said just got home from work.
Just got home
Hello
from work.
everyone.
Hello, Stacky.
Sedan. Said oh Bobby a trucker I followed called his dog Cheeseburger because when he got it the dog stole his cheeseburger.
The cheeseburglar.
Rick. Said it Stacky hey. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Scuba Dude. Garfield gets around. Said hey Stacky. Sedan. Said in Italy there are lightings everywhere. Garfield
They're
gets
what
around.
everywhere?
Said hello Aussie Baywatch.
Lightning?
Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Garfield. Kangaroo 7 a.m. in Australia. Benjamin Blue.
So you know what's
Said
weird?
380.
Well, it ain't weird, but hang on. He goes, what we was talking about the other day. Yesterday, I told you guys that I've got that fish spray now. I think I was telling Priyanka, but was telling everybody. Last night, after I ended the stream, YouTube started sending me commercials on Fish Brain. I'm like, YouTube, I've already got it. Why are you sending me commercials for it? That's stupid. You big dummy. And they wasn't sending me commercials to it until I told y'all yesterday that I used it. Just goes to show that anything that you talk about, it'll pop it up as advertisements.
Mark and Poland. Set it sedan until next time.
truck off in
Said
front of us
ham
too.
sandwich.
He's just being a smart aleck. He or she, whatever it was. Are you getting out of the hospital or are you having to stay?
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, James. Got the heater on me. Cybertruck R9. Said LOL. Art Cooler. Said Golden Corral for dinner tonight.
Heck yeah. Enjoy, man. Alright, I'm down to 60 on the phone. I'm going to go ahead and plug it up.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said stay another night.
Stay another night, dang it. I'll go ahead and plug it up and let it charge again.
H. Howard Johnson. Said Danny Joni. That sucks. Anna Metallica. Said Aussie.
thumbs up around here, Traveling Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snitch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Mark Bullock. Said who?
6546 sitting out there all by its lonesome. Huh. Interesting.
Rick said 40 minutes. One scuba
40 minutes.
said
Not too bad.
you should be tired from all the ceiling
I charged it all the way up to 100.
JH7 said hi.
But that's 40 minutes for 40%. Which is about normal. Because it was, I think, at 60 when I started. I think. Texas, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 2,722 feet. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 95 degrees out here at 4:57 in the PM.
Years said oven yet still empty.
We're loaded now.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I just wanted to know if you like that story. That story was that the story was so warm to me. The lady that raised them trained him not to bite or attack discomfort and the person who lied.
road rage would be if I started cussing and fussing because he done it and pitching a tantrum. And then speeding up to catch up to him so I could flip him birds and stuff. Hissy fit. Finally made it.
Said I'm always the passenger, not the driver, and it's really cool to watch each other passing past. There you go, Bobby.
Looks like it. It's trying to. Being successful with it, but he did. YouTube must unsubscribe to Pop Tart.
Out in the left lane. Alice Usher said hi, Kimberly.
I'd like to know why YouTube does that from time with certain people.
One scuba dude said hello, Kimberly party face.
Yeah, there's a chip in the corner over here. Yeah, I think it's that. It's the AI thing that Facebook created. I just changed the picture on it, changed the name to it. Pretty good, aren't
Where are you headed?
From Monahans, Texas, headed to Alabama. Kenwood, how you doing?
Rick said, hey, Kenwood. Molly Davis said, hello, Kenwood.
That's pretty good. Viral hog.
One sweet buddy said, hi, Kemba.
Viral hogs connect, trying to get in contact with you, they probably will pay. They should pay for it.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, Taz, Rick, Molly, Lori, everyone, hey, 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 sweet buddy. Supreme Being said, at Kenwood 709, you can also sell it to dashcam channels. Try contacting a few. Kenwood 709 said they can have it later. I guess I'm still milking it now.
Yeah.
Me said, good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How you do? Welcome back.
Kenwood 709 said a dashcam channel already contacted me. Kenwood 709 said, hey, me. Dennis Mechanic said, Kenwood LOL. Me said I had a pop-up before I came on wanting to know if I wanted to be a member. Bo Hill said, hello, Bobby. Again, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Bobby, my dad just said you should do energy for a battery company because you work a lot. Dennis Mechanic
Energy for a battery
said,
company.
morning, me. One scuba dude
The Energizer.
said, feels like finally dropped to 99. Kenwood
Oh, and Mo's
709
dad. How y'all doing today?
said putting hashtag dashcam is probably what did it.
Probably, yeah.
Said morning, Kenwood. Me said morning, Dennis.
This is an awesome clip.
Molly Davis said morning, me. Edward S said, hey, Kenwood, so what kind of truck do you drive? What are you hauling? Where are we, LOL? Kenwood 709 said Dennis. Me said morning, Molly. Rogers said he is the energy
It's just
Lori G.
you have to stay within a certain width of it. Like you can go all the way over to the passenger side mirror and it'll still show up. But if you go from the passenger side mirror to the driver's side mirror, then I can't get all of that in the screen. Not on the short, on the regular video, of course it will.
Benjamin Bloom said I went to Arby's, Bobby.
Went to Arby's? Heck yeah.
James Ewing said I yell at cow get to work or were fired, lol, face green smiling, face green smiling. Lori G said James, you're funny. Me said noted for next time. I'll bring some cardboard and break dance.
Alright. Dang it.
Jerry Faggy said watching the tigers up in cold country. It's 65 degrees.
65, dang.
James Ewing said lol, all the cow is sitting under trees, lol. Deborah Warner said hey James, the first remember talking to you full bar and Bobby almost at the same time for a while, so you were the first three I've talked to on chat besides the Weather Channel stuff like Storm there is. Molly Davis said Bobby, I haven't even thought of her at all, but today I have missed her even though I know she's not suffering without the Eismers anymore. Deborah Warner said I love being on the Storm channels with the Chasers and in the three of you I got to meet and talk to, and I love it, thought I'd let you know. Deborah Warner said love all of you guys. Lori G said hi Deborah. H. Carl Johnson said me, do you think you will come so both can dance together? LOL. James Ewing said oh lol. Deborah Warner
Hopefully
said
it
hi
eases
Lori
up for
G.
you, Molly. Hopefully it eases up.
Isaiah Moses said yo Isaiah Moses here. Molly
Isaiah, how you
Davis
do?
said love you right back Deborah. One Scuba Dude said making lemonade and serving with lemon cookies for those who would like some. Lori G said Carl, that would be awesome. Me said lol Carl, you cannot be in the same city as me. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I'm sorry I was dealing with a contractor, but it is not a green fly. Molly Davis
10-4 on the green,
said
not a
Lori
green
G,
fly.
how was your day?
10-4 on not a green fly.
Lori G said Molly, it's been a good day. Molly Davis said Bobby, well it's just one of those days. 9090 Theodore and I have been out. Thanks for following. Me
9,900.
said Scuba, let me
Theodore?
know when you have lemon
Thanks for
popcorn.
following.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said Roland 18, I've been doing well. Jerry Faggy said I love everybody when I'm drinking.
Dang it, man. Well, at least you don't hate everybody when you're drinking. There's people out there like that.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we've been burning fires all day. I've got a fire burning at home. It's probably going to burn a couple days. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said LOL. One scuba doo. Said sprinkles lemonade mix over popcorn for me. LLK 517. Said good evening Bobby and the gang.
Okay, you do. I'm gonna slow down and hold everybody up, and then I'm gonna speed up.
Lori G. Said good evening to you LLK 517. One scuba doo. Said hi LLK. Me. Said thanks scuba. Me. Said morning LLK. LLK 517. Said doing well Bobby. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, pretty
Molly
good.
Davis. Said Lori I'm glad you had a good day. Just watching you Bobby is helping me relax. LLK 517. Said hello Lori G. LLK 517. Said hello Scuba. LLK 517. Said hello me. Lori G. Said Molly thank you. Bobby's channel does the same for me.
Lord, your tires are loud.
Molly Davis. Said Lori you're welcome. Molly baseball and softball size hail. truck.
But he might take care of it. I mean, the outside looks good. The inside might look pretty good too.
Me. Said probably smells like a feedlot on a hot summer day. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, but I bet the inside of that truck looks like a skeleton. Benjamin
Ain't
Blue.
no telling.
Said,
Ain't
hi,
no telling.
Pop-Tart. Nicholas Cage. Said, what's green and got two wheels? A motor pickle.
Dang. That's pretty good. It's a day.
Benjamin Blue. Said, loaded for bear. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, it's another guy I think from El Paso. He has two hogs, not little piggy, but whole hogs.
Whole hogs. Dang.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Benjamin Hine. Me. Said yes, scuba. The aromatic airs are soothing.
Midland, Texas, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We got an altitude of
Lori C.O. Said, hey Bob, hey,
2,796
everyone, I'm back. I had to go to the store for a
feet,
minute.
or 2,800 feet.
Said base orange raised
Got a
eyebrow.
temperature of 95 degrees
Said
at
plus I get to
6:30
see my ribeyes.
in the PM. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Benjamin Blue. Said how's Bobby?
Oh, I did pretty good. I need to kick a tire, but did pretty good.
Me. Said did you get my ribeyes, Lori? Cal Tim. Said Raptor. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my husband is coming home tonight. Alice Usher.
Where's he been?
Said hi Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said that's good Bobby, and you're going up the elevation now, right? LOL.
Not really. Gradually going
Once
down.
Scuba Doo. Said Lori C, did you get us candy? Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said New York.
New York. So you running a load or doing trucking business?
Deborah Warner. Said okay 10 to 4 gotcha. Queen Honey Bear. Said 7:31 p.m. where I am.
7:31 on Eastern time.
Queen Honey Bear. Said and sunny.
Yeah, it's pretty sunny here. We got some clouds out, but
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said still driving, can't really talk. One Scuba Doo. Said same here, Honey Bear.
what do we got? We got a Flying J coming up. Yeah, I've got to kick a tire, man.
morning, Calton. Deborah Warner. Said giggle giggle lol.
Looks like it's to the right.
Said howdy me. Calton. Said Pop-Tart's new truck is a DeLorean.
Oh, gotcha. How far down is this thing?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said these trucks are expensive, we aren't financing them, they are paid off.
I would have to pick the furthest one from the interstate to go to. God dang, man. How far down is this thing?
One scuba dude. Said they tried to hide the flying J. Lori
I
C.O.
reckon.
Said scuba, nope, not this time, I bought cobbler, ice cream, whipped cream and soda. LOL. Cal Tim. Said 1948 Kenworth. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear.
Jeez Louise, man.
One scuba dude. Said Lori, that's just as good young. Hobbit's XC. Said I've been getting a lot of AI junk on YouTube lately. It's really annoying. Benjamin Blue.
YouTube's turning into
Said
AI.
hotel. Deborah Warner.
The ones that's learning how to
Said
do
I
it,
can't
it's
wait to
easier
go
to make
shopping.
AI videos than it is to
Calton.
make their own videos.
Said where you going? RLT 78. Said hey you class clowns. Cal Tim.
RLT.
Said Bobby.
I thought I was going to a
Pop-Tart
pilot,
gone
but I don't know.
Said my husband had me babysitting all day of fire. Lori C.O. Said scuba, I agree, I got an apple and a peach cobbler.
I don't know where the heck it's at. Did I pass it?
to the left. Buddy Reed said hello Sheriff Lori. Potamans XC said the weather is a lot better where you are in Central Texas, it's still drizzling. Rob Chapman said hello all, lost again.
Man, looks like it. Connect some highlights on. I just flip around on YouTube.
Deborah Warner said Yupper. Once Scubading said the flying jade flew away. Davis, Buddy, Reed, and Mike. Hobbin's XC said, do you think that motorcycle uploaded was going over 100 an hour?
Yeah.
It certainly was very fast. Wow.
Oh yeah, that was definitely.
Jay said, safe travels, Haas. Benjamin
Jay
Blue
appreciate stopping in.
said,
Amen.
let Bobby drive. Joseph
Next time
Lopez,
around.
thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Richard
Joseph.
Bishop said, hi, Deborah. Rick said, hey, Bobby, I uploaded some train stuff to your email.
Beautiful.
Molly Davis said, hey, Richard. Lori G said, good evening. Richard. So nice to see you. Said I've been on Street View in New Mexico recently. I'm trying to make my way to Fort Worth.
I just went 15 miles out of the way to kick a tire.
Me. Said morning WYO. Scenic. Said that's the most effort I've ever seen to get to a truck stop. Marilyn Henry.
Right.
Said thanks for the ride, Bobby. Enjoyed it. Catch you on the next one.
Marilyn,
Kevin Pham said hey Bobby and everybody. Good to see y'all visit in Texas again. Not a bad day to be in Texas. Not too hot. Benjamin Bloom.
Not too bad.
Said found it. WYOB said hi, are you off now too?
I'll be back in just a minute, y'all.
Cal Tim said you obviously ain't been around long as C90. Benjamin Bloom said Flying J. Me. L.I. Dave said I'm back. Richard Bishop said good evening, Cal Tim. Tyler Linham. Said welcome back Dave. WYOBT. Said yay Dave me too. Me. Said morning Dave. I've been called a backside many times. WYOBT. Said hiya Cal Tim. Priyanka. Said SHNRRRR SHNRRRR. Deborah Warner. Said good evening everyone I'm back and good evening Richard Bishop. Omar. Said hello people salam. Lori G. Said hi Long Island Dave. Geo79. Said hello Richard Bishop. Soul Dasher Joni. Said yummy in your line of work I bet you have. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRR. WYOBT. Said hiya Richard B. Kevin Towler. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop. Said hello there me and WYOBT and Deborah Warner. Cal Tim. Said WYOBTS. Deborah Warner. Said in the choppa. Juan Diego Santos. Said that detour got me peeling myself off the ceiling, lol. Priyanka. Said probing cane. Kevin Towler. Said hi Geo79. WYOBT. Said hiya Juan. Richard Bishop. Said hello Kevin Towler and Long Island Dave. Lori G. Said hi Geo Juan Joni. Benjamin Bloom. Said found it. Li Dave. Said hi Tyler, hi WYO, hi Lori G. Cal Tim. Said did Deborah get stuck in the door? Juan Diego Santos. Said hey WYO. Li Dave. Said hi Richard. Benjamin Bloom. Said face blue wide eyes pink heart shape face turquoise drinking coffee face blue 3 eyes face blue 3 eyes. Deborah Warner. Said yep me too lol. Cal Tim. Said RB. Geo79. Said hi. Lori G. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G what is our destination? Juan Diego Santos. Said Lori G. Mike. Said I wasn't ignoring anyone the wife's cat wouldn't let me type lol. Li Dave. Said hey Cal Tim. Deborah Warner. Said okay I'm stuck at the door while I'm not stuck no more I'm stuck on the ceiling lol and I have to peel again. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Geo79. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Cal Tim. Said howdy right of. Deborah Warner. Said love you guys too lol. WYOBT. Said hiya Mike. Lori G. Said Richard the first I'm not sure, sorry I'm not help my friend. Molly Davis. Said hello wipe. Deborah Warner. Said I'm laughing so hard my eyes are watering lol. Lori G. Said Mike. Priyanka. Said Mirrorball. Mike. Said howdy to any and all. Benjamin Bloom. Said in the corner. WYOBT. Said hello Molly. Cal Tim. Said somewhere in Texas.
Man, that took forever. We're in Midland.
Kenwood 709.
Midland, Texas.
Said I turned down the viral hog offer. Benjamin Bloom. Said face blue smiling eyes purple crying face orange frowning
Yeah,
Richard Bishop.
You gotta watch.
Said no problem Lori G I still love you. Kevin Towler. Said where is Susan S. or Biscuit? Lori G. Said thank you Cal. said figured so Omar. Deborah Warner. Cal Tim. Said Meg needs to break after Ben got a hold of her. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Kenny. Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said hey Molly face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling Omar. Said community. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Tim. Soul Dasher Joni. Molly Davis. Said Lori I'm behaving are you? Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Tasha kangaroo. Soul Dasher Joni. Said oops. Lori G. Said Molly I always do. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Ozzy Baywatch kangaroo. Kenwood 709. Said I'll reset Meg LOL. Priyanka. Said Ozzy Richard Ken. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I just saw Spuds Mackenzie walk by. Kenwood 709. Said not really. Molly Davis. Said okay you do. Molly Davis. Said you do Lori. WYOBT. Said LMAOP rap heart hands. Sapertra car not. Said anyone have any roid rings? About 4 should be enough cushion LOL I got Richard Bishop. Said oh Susan S. where art thou? Omar. Said change the seat base ad. Cal Tim. Said guy was in a hurry. Benjamin said I broke Meg. Omar. Said make the cushion 3-part. Cal Tim. Said Meg survived Benjamin.
She's back. I think I'm just going to drive about another hour. Maybe 2 hours.
Said daughter-in-law got me LOL. Lori G. Said Richard the the first, haven't seen her since I came in.
I mean, I could stop right here and it'd be 2 hours or 8 hours tomorrow and 8 hours the
Said
next
LOL
day,
super truck car.
which would be all right.
Omar. Said commercial seat for elderly driver not good.
Well,
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my husband should be home shortly. I mind to start heading home. Lori G. Said oh no super truck
be
car.
careful out there.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day at Richard Bishop. 10 o'clock top of 77 today. Cal Tim. Said just Kevin was looking for her. Rick. Said Bobby you okay? Priyanka.
I'm just trying to decide if I
Said
want
it's
to
like Peapod.
stop here or not.
Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Roger that sister.
I've got 16 hours left to drive.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said our shop is going to be getting new construction done to our shop. Kevin Pham. Said I hope everybody had a good and safe 4th of July weekend and a good day today.
I've got
My day has
tomorrow
been
and the
okay.
next
Miss
day to do
Barrel
it.
Bob Ragtown Tardy Slip.
I've got tomorrow and the next day to do it. Yeah. About the job. I don't know.
Baby Blue 80.
How much
Said
time
oh
do
go
I
figure
got?
I come in and you're parking.
Well, I don't know if I'm
Super truck car
parking or not.
Said she's mad because I didn't say anything about starving student couple.
I don't know if I'm parking just yet or not. I'm gonna check to make sure. Because what do I got? 16 hours, 952 miles. I want to see where.
Empty parking. Soul Dasher Joni. Said keep going, you don't know what the weather will be like.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and. There's just all kinds of parking here, though. I kind of feel like I just want to stop here
Lori G.
and maybe wake up early tomorrow. I don't know, though.
Said hi May. Light. Said how far back to your route? Or did this bring you back on track?
This brought me back on
Priyanka.
track. This was where I was
Said
going.
looks like a good little rest stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tyler Lennon.
thinking. This was where I was
Said
headed
what's the
to.
biggest fish you ever caught, Bobby?
The biggest fish I've ever
Aussie
caught? A
Baywatch.
carp.
Said good day baby blue.
It was like, it was
Rick.
25,
Said drop off on wed what time? Me. Said morning baby blue.
it's like 25 pounds.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we are going to get several screens put in for dispatching the trucks. Rick. Said 8 hours each day. May.
Yeah,
Said Richard Bishop
it would
doing
put.
okay.
That's what it would put me at.
How
8
are
hours
you?
each day.
Cal Tim. Said sometimes I wonder if Pop-Tart and Deborah are talking to each other. Me. Said take DFW rush hour into consideration. Lori G.
Well, I won't be going
Said
through
hi,
the
baby
FW
blue.
tonight,
Baby Blue
regardless.
Lee. Said Aussie good day mate. Hiya me. Benjamin Bloom. Said GPS. May. Said hi Lori G. Me. Said for tomorrow. WYOBT. Said hi, May.
Oh, for tomorrow?
Pop-Tart
Well,
Gone
I
Trucking.
should get through there
Said it took a long time to get to this point.
about noontime.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Rick and Baby Blue 80. Rick. Said hi, Richard. BR. Said difference between truck stop and rest area maybe.
Right.
Baby Blue
Yeah, and I don't
80.
want to stop at a rest area.
Said hi, Lori G. WYOBT. Said trust your instinct. Deborah Warner. Said are you stopping here, Bobby, or are you going to go on?
Nah, I think I'm just going to stop here.
Said WYO. Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper, Bobby, a rest stop.
No, not a rest stop.
The farther you go.
What?
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the next truck stop might be full.
It might.
I would stop here. Samuel Kellum. Said I'm here in DFW area and they are talking about more rain coming through the area tonight and tomorrow. Yup, always go with your feelings. MT Jersey number.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang out here for the night.
Said howdy super trucker. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Richard. Gary Watson. Said go with your gut feeling. WYOBT. Said BR Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said hello Bobo my friend. Mike. Said hi Jersey number 9. Prism Blue. Said hi Bobby, Gary.
Prism and
Deborah
dip.
Warner. Said all right Bobby. Prism Blue. Said hi WYO Jeetsy. Gary Watson. Said hi at Prism Blue. Benjamin Blue. Said see you Tuesday. Cal Tim. Said your gut feeling is what kind of food do they have?
They got
Prism Blue.
Moe's here.
Said hey Lori Jeetsy Hun. Lori G. Said hi number 9. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. How you doing my friend? Me. Said boy. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby gotcha truck stop. BR. Said Lori Jeetsy. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lorigo G. Hello how you doing? Sapertra car not. Said hi Richard. One scuba dude. Said good Bobo hope you are well. I Lasso D.O. Said dang, just as I got home. Lori G. Said hey Prism. Jeetsy 2. Prism Blue. Said hi Phil. Deborah Warner. Said well how about this you're going to rest and you're going to stop LOL you can't drive resting oh well I tried the joke. I Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Mike. Said so did the committee decide what to do LOL. RLT 78. Said hey Prism, good not to see you. Prism Blue. Said Lori hope all is well with. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Doing good fine better. Priyanka. Said seems like a quiet spot. Lori G. Said number 9 I'm good and you. WYOBT. Said RLT Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80. Said hey MT. Richard Bishop. Said hi RLT 78. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. How you doing? Lori G.
I'm pretty good.
Said Ron. Benjamin Blue. Said Shh. BR. Said BT Jeetsy. Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT. That S funny. Buddy Reed. Said boy. Benjamin Blue. Said eating. RLT 78. Said hello Lori and WYO. WYOBT. Said 487 let's go.
487. Dang it.
Said wrong we're not in Prism spec. Said who is Prism? Benjamin Blue. Said 487. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I think you made a wise choice, sir.
Thank you.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Doing good, fine, better so far. Yesterday cramps was killing me almost 7 hours, but now my legs is not good enough. I feel painful right now. RLT 78. Said hey buddy. Baby Blue 80. Said poor Meg is way behind. Lori G.
She is, ain't she?
Said number 9, I hope you feel better soon. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Baby Blue. Hello. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said bad day, can I trade the people I share DNA with something else? Alice Usher. Said hi Prism Blue. Deborah Warner. Said it is a nice little area to get some rest. Bobby LOL.
For sure.
Mike. Said Prison Spectrum, ha, I like that. RLT 78. Said I see that Dave. MT Jersey number
She's
9
not too far
flag of
behind.
South Africa. Said Lori G. My brother, he's going to Portugal yesterday to visit her girlfriend. WYOBT. Said been there, P-Rap, hugs for you. Benjamin Bloom. Said later Bobby. Gary
Benjamin, appreciate you
Watson.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said she's about to catch up.
We'll catch you next time
D.I.
around.
Lasso D.O. Said people hugging BT, thank you. Kevin Pham. Said glad to see y'all misfits in Texas. Had a quick stop and wanted to say hi while eating a snack. I'm gonna go. Drive safe, Bobby and misfits. Have a good rest of the day. It's wild out there, Rodeo Road.
Thank you.
Priyanka. Said Velociraptor, people hugging. Richard Bishop. Said well Bobby and all, have a good night, see you tomorrow. WYOBT. Said hiya Garty 78. Said hello there Richard OL pal. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you Lori, people hugging. Cal Tim. Said Spectrum, is that a new way to spell out? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. All I need is to get a massage to my legs. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it's more than a chin-up kind of situation. Cal Tim. Said well at least it's not a chin down. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Hello. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal. Baby Blue 80. Said hope it gets better Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Maspo. Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers mate, keep safe. Okay, I'm heading back home to Jervis Bay tomorrow. 900 miles. Cheers people, sunflower.
Watch.
Lori G.
Safe travels.
Said Bobo, that would be nice, I hope you feel better. Priyanka. Said dang, wish I could help.
Lord have mercy. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Priyanka. Said I've had plenty of family trouble, seems to be one of the hardest things to cope with.
I don't know how early I'll start up tomorrow.
John 123 Canada 42. Said good night all. Rick. Said night all. Me. Said y'all have a great.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll see everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.